Hey! It's a bit dark, ain't it, actually? Hang on. Maybe I should turn on the light real quick. Give me a second. Ah, right. Ugh. Is it a bit pixelated, or is it just me? Am I seeing shit? I think it's fine. I think my Twitch is being a bit weird. Yeah, it's on 480p, that's why. There we go. Right. Anyway, today I didn't bother combing my hair, so it looks a bit dodgy, a bit scuffed, a bit messy, you know. That's how it goes. But who cares, right? Don't you don't go over my hair. It's like, I bloody hope not. What are you doing? My hair looks terrible. And I'm still waiting the day when someone just walks into my life and is just like, hey, you should do this with your hair. And I'm like, thank you so much, thank you so much. Because I can never get a straight answer from anyone. Anyway, it's been about 2 weeks, I think, since I last streamed. I was a little bit sick. I would say like I'm not really sick anymore, but I do get quite a bit of phlegm still. But like I think I'm okay now. It started with my dad getting sick, so he was here all the time, and then very shortly afterwards I got sick as well, and I was just sort of like, I guess I can't really stream then. It's not really an option anymore. So yeah, I waited a little bit until I got better properly. And then here we are. And I decided that I really need to finish this game because I haven't touched this game in like half a month or something, like 3 weeks or something stupid. It's been too long, so I'm gonna just focus on finishing this game over the next few streams, and then after that, I'm thinking I might not start a new playthrough of anything right away. I might just take it easy and just like play off games because I'm sort of doing that a lot in my own free time. I'm still playing quite a lot of Hitman in my free time at the moment. I'm probably near the end of it. Probably won't think, but yeah, that light's really annoyed the fuck out of us. I just sort of noticed it's like glowing above my bloody head. Man, hang on, if I lower it, is that any worse? It's probably not any better, is it really? It really doesn't help that much. But yeah, my last stream was the vampire stream, man. I actually really enjoyed dressing up for that stream. It was actually really fun. Like, I've always kind of known I would love to cosplay, but like, actually doing it, I was like, man, this feels fucking great. Other than that the teeth were annoying, was like, I couldn't get them to stay in. I was doing something wrong, because like, when I was testing them out, before I did the stream, I got them to stay in easily, just fine. I took some pictures and everything, and it was pretty cool. But when I was doing it before the stream, I was all of a sudden, I was just like, why did I stay in this time? What the fuck have I done wrong now, you know? And I couldn't get it to work, so they started falling out during the stream, and it was really, really grating. And because I was already really annoyed at the game, I was like, for fuck's sake, you know what I mean? I was like really losing my patience. It was really sort of like, it's time to get into my skin. It was just, yeah. I do think that the game, by the way, was fine, and I do intend to finish it because I do enjoy the game, but I'm probably not going to stream it, I think, because again, I want to focus on this game for now. And I do kind of actually want to play. Like, there have been a few times where I was like, maybe I'll play that game again tonight, you know? I didn't, though. Things always pop up and get in the way. But, like, I do kind of want to finish it, and I'll probably just make, like, a fairly sort of... not, like, a funny video. I'll just make, like, a chopped-up version of my playthrough, just to get all the important parts, just so you don't feel like you missed out on anything. You want to see my reactions or whatever, you know, any scares I'll leave in, that sort of thing. It won't be a very interesting video, so I'll do the same thing I do with VODs, where I don't like, it doesn't appear in the subscription sort of feed. You know, like because usually when I make an edited video, that would be in the subscription feed, VODs wouldn't be. In this case, I won't put this video in the subscription feed, I'll treat it just like a VOD and put it in the VOD playlist. But yeah, it won't be alive because playing it the first time, it was, I just sort of realized, you know, it's like, it's such a slow game, and like, you make as much progress as you can possibly make, and then the monster just shows up and just sits around for fucking half an hour, and you're just sat there in the dark, just like, I can't do anything now, can I? I just have to wait. And you're kind of just at the mercy of the game, whether it decides to fucking show up or not, because it seemed to be completely random. Sometimes he would be in like, the vent, like along the way, and sometimes he wouldn't be, and there was no difference in anything that I did. It was just random chance, you know? It was so difficult to play that game live because nothing fucking happens most of the time. When it does, it's pretty good, and it can be a bit annoying if it keeps happening, but like, you know, it's like fine, you know, scary moments, silly stuff, fun, puzzles, whatever. But like, it really got on my nerves, like doing it all live, because I'm just like, there is no one alive who is enjoying watching this stream, you know what I mean? It just felt like I went through all this trouble of dressing up and doing all this hype of the stream, only to just be sitting there with like 0 viewers because it wasn't fun. It was a boring game to watch, you know? So I was in a bad mood for that reason, basically. I was like, fuck's sake, you know, like why did I play this game, you know? Oh well. It was like I said, it was a pretty fun game, and I enjoyed it enough that I do want to play it again. I do want to finish it, but I'll just make a video out of it so I can cut out all the boring bits while I'm just waiting. And it'll be more interesting to watch that way. Yeah, so that's the plan. Other than that, we're gonna finish this game within the next few streams probably. I'm not sure how long it will take, I don't know how many chapters there are, but we're on chapter 10 apparently, according to the title, which I'm guessing I had a basis for that, probably. I don't actually know if I'm on chapter... Hang on, if I click continue... Yeah, there you go, chapter 10. We're on chapter 10. Also, recently another Yakuza game came out, didn't it? I know Dan's been playing it. Ed the Undead has been playing it a lot. We have a thing in our party again now. No. Oh. Right, so we gotta talk to this person. Oh yeah, we captured this guy, didn't we? And I don't know, I don't remember anything else, but we captured this guy. There was like a big conspiracy unveiling. It was really, really cool. I really liked it. I was really big on that whole conspiracy thing.
Was it his idea to form Bleach Japan, or was it yours?
It was his.
And getting rid of all the gray zones was him too?
Yes. Although when he first explained it, I thought it was pretty naive.
But you went with it anyway. Why?
Because I knew he could use the Arakawa family to recruit lots of people fast. It was an advantage no other political figure had. I knew that then, and I was right. Pretty soon, he was delivering results. For me, following him was a win-win situation.
The young master knows exactly how to use puppets like you. Guys who get all weak in the knees just for some cash and power. Come on. Can't expect me not to make fun of a suck-up like you. So what happened next?
Early on, people thought of Bleach Japan as a small advocacy group of nice young idealists. Our only goals were to eradicate corruption and make society fair and equal. We marched around the city shouting those demands over and over.
Really? Sounds like a waste of time and money.
I thought so too at first, but Aoki knew exactly what he was doing. He had his ear to the ground. He knew what society wanted.
What do you mean?
Eliminating corruption, creating a fair
What's going on
society.
with that building in the background? What the fuck? It's like the lights going out and out. In and out, on and off, that's the word.
It was naive, sure. But deep down, it was exactly what they wanted. So, people would praise us for our morality, if not our practicality. Crazy, huh? A bunch of youths who'd never worked hard, shouting for the world to do as they said. But all the attention made them feel accomplished.
I thought people only did that shit
Twitter,
because it's
basically.
trendy.
Exactly my point. We made it trendy, and that attracted people who wanted the scene hip. Those types are everywhere. You can hardly walk down the street without bumping into them. They came to us in droves. The organization grew bigger and bigger. We even paid a bunch of women to join so we'd be gender balanced, and that attracted more people. It was funny to see those girls bring in guys who claimed to be so passionate about the cause. Hell, that's how we got Kume, now that I think about it.
What was Kume? Oh, this guy, okay. It just puts it in brackets like, actually forgotten.
It took some time.
Thanks, game.
But eventually
I
we
appreciate
had
that.
members all across the country. That gave us an unexpected bonus.
What bonus?
Turns out, when you attack gray zones, the corrupt local politicians start coming out of the woodwork. They just can't resist. They're too addicted to money and influence.
So a bunch of corruption was going on.
It was so easy
classic.
to grease their palms, or even blackmail them. I mean, so often we would just stumble across info that would completely ruin them if it went public.
You call that a bonus?
It's a bonus when you can make politicians do whatever you want.
Makes you even worse than the politicians.
How many members does Bleach Japan have now?
If you count all permanent employees at every branch, we're 500 strong.
Wow, 500 tight asses.
But then there's the 100,000 people who join us for marches.
100,000?
Yep. And here you have their leader tied up and pissed off.
I'll keep that in mind.
May I ask you a question now, Kasuga-san?
You know what? This is
Shoot.
polite.
Why are you here? Aren't you ex-Arakawa? You know, if you want back in the family, I could put a word in with the governor. Think about it. How do you benefit from helping the Ijin 3 anyway? Why not leave all this trouble behind you?
Yeah, trouble's a good word for it.
Right? So why not let me go now? It'd make both our lives easier.
Look, I don't want back in the family. But I'm no ally of the Ijin 3 either.
No.
Hi, man.
I just want to get the guy who killed my boss. In fact, when all this started, I didn't know a damn thing about Mabuchi or your plan. Get the picture now, kiss ass? We're not doing this for ourselves. We're doing it because someone picked a fight. And we're just making sure justice is served.
I forgot Virgil was
Fortunately
in
for
this
you,
game.
you're the
Virgil was
guy
down the
who
background.
picked the fight.
Hey, you're the one who asked the dumb question. Think before you open your mouth next time.
I could read that. How long did the Young Master's plan last? It's sort of like it was halfway through its lifespan. I was like, maybe I should have read that. Oops. Make him talk? Do I just punch him? Can I punch people? I cannot. There's no punch button, apparently. I mean, you could just keep clicking through dialogue, but I want to check something real quick. What? Right, what was it? Because I have like a little thing of things to talk about, but like there was something else I was going to look at, and I can't remember what it was. You know, one thing I can actually talk about, actually, but it's not on the list. Recently, I've actually started cooking quite a lot. I've always loved cooking, especially baking, but recently I've started practicing cooking again. I'm going to try making chicken teriyaki, because it sounds very, very simple. I want to just go ahead and make it. It sounds tasty, so why not, right? Why not? Also, yeah, so the first thing on the list that I've got to talk about, apparently I'm a Zoomer. Apparently I am a Zoomer, and I didn't know that, and it's really fucking me up. Here's what I thought, right? I thought that it was like, first of all you have millennials, and then I knew I wasn't quite a millennial. I thought perhaps I'm like, I thought maybe I was like, the generation below millennials, which I thought was something else. I don't know what it was called. And then I thought past that generation was then the Zoomers, the Gen Z or whatever. But no, apparently apparently Gen Z is rather millennial, so I'm actually just like the oldest of the Zoomers, which is really weird to me. I'm like, what the fuck? The fuck? I'm a Zoomer? What do you mean? Like all these years, you know, people taking the piss of Zoomers and being like, haha, man, it's good I'm not a Zoomer. And then it's like, fuck, I am. Oh my god, it really caught me off guard. I'm just like, no, no, I'm the Fortnite generation. Ah. Oh well, there we go. Anyway. I needed to vent to someone. I haven't mentioned to anyone yet, so I need to talk about that. Alright, with that said, let's continue the story. I've got a big list of things to talk about, like I said, I could just go through. It's been 2 weeks, you know. I want to just drop them all at once, because then I'll have to talk about the rest of the streams.
Ready to move on, Ogasawara-san? You and the young master got Bleach Japan off the ground. What came next?
After he got it working on a national scale, he started Phase 2. He sought out media attention constantly. Another brilliant move. Press flocked from all over to interview the charismatic young man behind Bleach Japan. He was front and center every day. He even went on some talk shows. It helped that he had a great smile he was willing to flash at every camera.
Seriously? What does it matter if you look good on TV or not?
It matters a lot, even more than what you say. When it comes to popularity, looks are everything.
That's why I'm not
Fine.
popular.
Is this story anywhere close to the present day yet?
Yes, actually. In 2010, Aoki ran for the House of Councilors. When he announced his campaign, he said he was leaving Bleach Japan. But that was only true on
Is that
paper.
in the game or in real life?
Sure, we all
can
know
hear
he
like an
still
ambulance or
controlled it
something.
through you, his loyal dog. Come on, keep talking.
With the endorsement of the Citizens Liberal Party, he won that election in a landslide. And 2 years ago, he ran for governor.
Was that a landslide too?
I wouldn't call it that.
Why not?
It was more than a landslide. His popularity was off the charts. He had loads of funding. On top of all that, the Arakawa family dug up dirt on all his rivals. Truthfully, it was basically impossible for him to lose. The election was practically a formality. And afterwards, he just kept riding the wave. 6 months post-election, he exterminated the Tojo clan with the Kamurocho 3K plan. Of course, he only pulled that off because the Arakawa family was feeding him Tojo's secrets.
Did that happen around the same time as this?
Yes, and people loved him even more when they saw him wiping out the Yakuza.
He hardly wiped out the Yakuza. The Tojo just got replaced by the Omi Alliance.
This is a classic that happens in
That's
real life
true.
quite a lot as well.
Once
where
the
it
Tojo
just creates a
clan was
power
gone,
vacuum
he
that needs to be
opened
filled
the
by
gates
someone
wide
else.
for the Omi. I imagine being made the acting captain of the Omi was a fitting reward.
Why didn't the people complain
I'll never
about
get rid
the
of
Omi
criminals, I'll
coming
tell
in?
you that much.
The Omi seizure
They're
of
like
Kamurocho
cockroaches.
went down quietly. No mess,
I know that the
no
wrong way.
fuss.
I feel like a
Everyone
lot of
just
criminals
let
are
the
actually
Omi
pretty
slide
nice
peacefully
people.
onto the vacant throne.
Did they even notice what was going on?
I think they figured every town has its share of thugs, Tojo clan or not. As long as crime is low overall, they don't care if the thugs are Omi, or just lone actors.
So Aoki's plan worked perfectly.
Yeah. It was the rise of Arakawa,
Yeah.
both father and son securing total power. The son is governor of Tokyo, and his daddy's the acting captain of Japan's largest gang. Pretty sweet deal, huh?
Pretty sweet deal.
Wait, hold the phone.
What?
Maybe society didn't care about the Omi invasion, but I bet the police did. You really trying to convince me the TPD stayed quiet during this whole thing?
You didn't hear a Discord noise. Usually they're muted when I'm streaming. What the fuck?
They did stay quiet.
Okay, well.
And trust me, they had their reasons.
Like what?
Well, in the absence of the Tojo clan, the power vacuum attracted all sorts of non-Yakuza gangs. They were two-bit thugs going on little crime sprees, trying to get while the getting was good. They had no connection to each other, no patterns, so the police didn't know what to do. Soon, the crime clearance rate in Kamurocho was taking a nosedive. But they knew if the Omi Alliance came in and took control, it would reduce the petty crimes. Plus, the governor would be able to liaise between the police and the Omi. It was a win-win. Ironic, isn't it? The cops wiped out the Yakuza only to find they needed more Yakuza.
They weren't finished cavorting with criminals after all that. The commissioner's still taking Arakawa bribes.
Huh?
So
You didn't
according
know
to
that?
you, the
Well,
middleman
yeah, we
between
learned
the
something
cops
about
and the Arakawa family is Aoki. So there's another three-way stalemate in Kamurocho. Only instead of the Ijin 3, this one has the cops, the governor, and the Yakuza.
What the hell kind of point are you trying to make?
The Omi didn't just stroll into Kamurocho. They had to have paid off the police commissioner.
You don't know that for sure.
Don't play dumb. If the police did nothing while the Omi replaced the Tojo clan, it's because someone at the top ordered them to. And Horonouchi ain't the type of guy to give that order for no reason. There was something in it for him.
What proof do you have?
I'm asking you for the proof. You gotta have something. Well,
No, I don't. And I wouldn't know about it even if it does exist. After all, I'm just the governor's loyal
keep
dog.
yawning, I don't know
aren't
why.
A son of a bitch is what you are.
Dachi-san, calm down.
Whoa, don't swear at that. What are you talking about? What are you doing? Capital D, colon. Back to the important subject. The young masters of the public government. What's his next move?
Now that the young master is
Yeah, my lips still
governor
don't
of
move very
Tokyo,
well. My tongue still
is
gets
he going
tied
after
up. So.
Ijincho? It seems like that's what he's doing.
I wonder if like speech rep would actually help me with that. Because I've always had that
but
weird
his
little
target
problem.
isn't Ijincho itself. It's Yutaka Ogikubo.
Ogikubo?
Ogikubo. It's a really gross
He's
name
the
in a
only
way. I
cabinet
feel like
member
it
who's
doesn't
not
sound very
totally
flattering,
cowed
you
by
know?
Aoki. The rest of the
Ogikubo.
cabinet does whatever Aoki says because of how popular he is. But Yutaka Ogikubo, chair of the Citizens Liberal Party, is still holding out.
A politician who actually has a spine? Now that's a rare thing.
Agreed. And he's stubborn. Under normal circumstances, he'd be a lost cause. But Aoki has come to know some things
Wait,
about
is
him.
this what he looks like?
Kelly
Oh,
also
he
has
hits his
some sway
name
in
then
the
pretty
criminal
well.
underworld.
Aoki has proof of that?
No, he just recognizes the signs. Like Aoki, Ogikubo
He's
rose to
78
power
years
through
old, what the
shady
fuck?
connections. When you do that, there's a telltale smell that lingers. Aoki recognized what he was smelling, that's all. And if he gets Ogikubo out of power, then he'll be truly unstoppable.
But it can't be easy for him to remove the guy.
It's not. Aoki wasn't even going to try unless he knew he'd be successful. But he knew he would be once he smelled that criminal element on Ogikubo.
Then he knew they both shit in the same hole.
A crude way to put it, but what can I say?
So you were sent to the Ijincho branch of Bleach Japan to help make use of this dirt on Ogikubo? And the first thing you did was buy off Mabuchi. Let me guess. You told him you had the Omi Alliance's support. He couldn't resist that kind of bait. You told him he'd get in good with them if he helped you.
Mabuchi's never liked the way Ijincho is divvied up among the Ijin Three. And with his high rank, he's the de facto leader of all the other members who also don't like it. Sounds like he was the perfect prey for you.
Pray what you sent
Makes
out
sense.
to kill our boss, and made it look like a suicide. That murder got the Ijin Three all riled up and suspicious of each other. Whose big-brained idea was that?
It was Mabuchi's. He knew it would bring down the Great Wall. Myself, I was never one for murder.
Oh yeah? Well, an innocent guy is still dead. If you didn't give the order, then someone above you did, right? Say it! It was your boss, Ryo Aoki, wasn't it?
Yes, it was him. I told him about Mabuchi's plan. I didn't think he'd go for it because it was so risky. In fact, I proposed a different plan of my own. But unfortunately, he saw nothing wrong with Mabuchi's plan. He was willing to accept high risk for high return, and he was eager to get the jump on Ogikubo.
I feel like taking such a big risk at this point would have been such a stupid idea, though. Like, even if it's going more
It would've
slowly, I
just
mean,
been
if you can
another
guarantee it
murder,
will work
except
out rather than
someone
risking
had
it. What's
to
the
pry
point,
open
right?
the crack it made in the Great Wall.
You talking about me?
Yes, but don't take it personally. It was always going to come to this eventually. Mabuchi wasn't going to stop until he had an excuse to start a war with the Seiryu clan.
She's right. Our plan was to provide the excuse, and in the chaos, find something to connect Ogikubo to Ijincho's criminals. Sure enough, we found a counterfeiting enterprise that's been supporting the Ijin 3 for decades. Jackpot.
Yeah, don't take too much pride in that. You had a hell of a lucky break.
Yes, we did. We were lucky that you're bad at choosing friends, because it was Nanba who told us. He told us about the fake money and where the heart of the operation was. It was all due to him that we were able to mobilize such a large number of Omi. I would love to thank him. Where is he, by the way?
We ain't telling you. We're the ones asking questions.
Such a shame.
Songhui, what should we do now?
Our counterfeiting business is burned and gone. So Ogikubo's already lost a major source of his power. That alone is a victory for Aoki. And as far as what will happen to Ijincho, the ball's in his court.
The Queen of the Komi Jewel is so calm in the face of impending doom.
Excuse me?
This city will meet the same fate as Kamurocho.
What are you on about?
Soon Ijincho will be under complete Omi control. No more Great Wall of Muscle to stop it. Don't you see that?
So, in real life, the reason you kind of want to have multiple factions competing for power rather than just having one absolute power over everything is because of what's called a power balance, I suppose. I think there's actually a better word for it. I can't what it's. I think power balance is one word. I think there's a more common word. But the basic idea of this it's for power checking, I think it's called. I can't remember now. But the idea is that these three people are keeping each other in a perfect balance at all times. None of them has any more power than any of the other three factions, and if they do, then the other two will work together to make sure that their power is reduced. The idea is to constantly have the three of them in perfect balance of each other, purely so that it's to prevent one side from becoming too powerful. That's basically all it is. It's like how in real life you don't want like Disney having a monopoly over everything, right? You don't want Disney to own everything because then they could just dictate the price of everything, and people could just not afford to live anymore because Disney says so. It's why I think systems like that. There are systems in place to prevent this sort of thing from happening. Even within capitalism, there's little rules and laws and stuff to prevent this sort of thing happening. And it's the same in the criminal world where they just sort of understand because they're not idiots, right? You gotta have respect for criminals, the proper criminals, not the petty thieves or the people who like mug you, stab you in an alleyway, that sort of thing. Yeah, those are idiots. But the actual people who are actually the top of the ladder, important people in the criminal underworld. You gotta respect they are pretty intelligent and they understand fully that they can't have any one side having too much power. Well, the people at the top of the ladder would love to have all the power. If any of these three in this case did become too powerful, they wouldn't complain. Why would they? Because they're in control. They have what they want. But it's more that they know that it's too much trouble. It's that it's not achievable. It's impossible, and it's just easier just to work with the people you're competing against to make sure that you don't step on each other's toes, so that you don't have to worry about bloodshed or causing difficulty or undue stress. You can all make a living. You can all get by. You all have some form of control, your own territory, etc., etc. That's the idea. So what he's talking about here is the Omi Alliance taking full control over everything, which is a monopoly, which is what you specifically do not want, ever. And while he's deluded and he thinks it would be a great idea for him because they're supposed to be on his side right now, realistically they wouldn't be on his side anymore if they actually gained that kind of power. Because why the fuck would they listen to him? Well, they don't need him anymore. It would be useless to them once they have what they wanted. So anyway, that's the gist of it.
Hey! Hey!
Hey!
It's the Yakuza! They're coming here!
The Yakuza.
Shit! How'd they find us?
How many are there?
I saw 5 of them.
Oh, that's not like that.
It looked like they
You look
were
like an army or something.
probably calling for backup.
You probably could have warned us a tad sooner.
Wait, jeez. Oh no, it's the white.
Hey, isn't he?
White bleach Japan, that's the one.
Sharp nose for rats, especially when they're all in one nest.
What was that? Shiva heart attack? Is he okay?
Sorry. I couldn't protect you.
No, Chief. We should be apologizing to you.
Hurry up and get me out of here, you guys!
We will. But you better let Captain Sawashiro know who rescued you. You got that?
Fine, just hurry up!
Captain Sawashiro.
All
Every
right,
time I hear
I'm
Sawashiro, I think of
Let's exterminate all the
Miyuki
vermin.
Sawashiro, the voice actress. She's got a very cool voice. Alright, fight time.
Battle is on.
The outfits. Wait, why doesn't her outfit change though? Like, why is her outfit just normal? There's something about this so like unintentionally hilarious. I love that. I think the thumbtack scatter was really good.
Don't get cocky. You're in it now.
I'll show you.
I'll show you. Yeah, look at that. Holy shit. And then we use the windmill, I think? I think it's this one, right? It was like a spin. Alright, alright. My nose is going gammy now. Alright, go, boys, now, quick!
You sure you want to get hurt?
What was that? That was a gun, okay. What's the charge one? There. I think we'll hit this guy on the left, right? Nah, he moved out of the way. Oh, we hit him still, nice. Is it B or is it Y at the press to the... I think it's B, right? It's part of the time because there's like a weird delay. Rolling kick? Rolling kick. Oh, that's kinda cool. I got like a bunch of phlegm like, and my fucking nose against it. Yeah. So grim, I hate it. This one's a pretty good basic sort of move. Well, I missed time, but it doesn't really matter. Call her MP deck anyway. Why does she still have this? I feel like I need to change her outfit. I don't know, every time I see her, I feel like a bad person, you know what I mean? I'm just like, I feel like I shouldn't do this.
Let's go.
I think the general idea was that we don't really have a good attack that's like... I guess this is pretty... This is power heavy, right? It requires Y, I guess?
Let's go.
Sure you want to get hurt?
Oh, that did do a lot of damage, holy shit. How do you dodge a gunshot at point blank range? That's actually Neo, holy shit. Yay! Hang on, what do you have out? I want to check my Discord messages. I can't fucking type. Basically, I was talking about you know, Star Rail with the Pokemon event. Talking about that
I
one.
feel the stats going up.
I was also advocating for Clara as a DPS. Casually run away.
We showed them.
Unfortunately, I think they showed us.
Huh?
Why do you say that?
They took off with the Gasawara.
Wait, how? What the fuck was Virgil doing? What the fuck?
Yes.
Just sitting back and watching. Like, oh man, they're taking them away. Oh,
I'd already asked them everything I
that's a
wanted
shame.
to.
Oh man. Just stop
Sorry
him. What
about
the
the
fuck?
fighting, Chief.
Well, my people and I don't have much right to complain. Seeing as we're not supposed to be here anyway. However,
I still got a right not to be harassed. I don't know what the fuck.
next time you kidnap someone, take them somewhere else.
Totally. I mean, it's not like I'm gonna kidnap someone again. Probably.
Kasuga, it's Hoshino from the Seiryu clan.
The chairman?
Blech.
He's never called this number
That
before.
phlegm, it won't go away. It's really annoying.
Then it can only be bad news.
Yeah.
I see. Not exactly. No,
I want
Komijo
to go OBS if I can see like the camera's been dodgy. It's a
system
bit
is
of
out of commission.
a bit of a dodgy
For
area.
once, I only know
I'm not
as
always
much
in
about
frame
what's
if I don't
going on as you
like
do.
pay attention.
I'm guessing the Seiryu clan's rank and file is probably real pissed off right now.
That's what Totsuka was saying.
When will we have it back up and running? Huh. Now there's a question. I won't be able to say until I survey the damage, but it definitely won't be anytime soon. Yes, that's fine.
What'd the chairman say?
The Seiryu clan quelled their infighting. Captain Takabe handled it.
Really? You made it out
I
okay?
really love the piano in this song. It's very pretty. Where's one of the challenge to be safe for now? I don't know who Takabe actually is. I don't recognize him at all.
Was there anything else?
Yes. Problem with the Yokohama Ryoma. Hoshino hasn't been able to reach Zhao at all.
Huh? This whole time?
Yeah. For all he knows, Zhao could be dead. That's why he was asking us to use our surveillance system. He wanted us to check on Zhao.
Can any pieces of that system even be saved?
I doubt it.
Damn. And you know what else? The last time Zhao called us, he told us over the phone there was a coup d'etat happening in the Lumang.
I wish I could use my guys, but there's sort of a coup going on. Mabuchi's been whipping all the boys into a frenzy. They ain't happy the counterfeiting was kept secret. Ah, shit, I'm out of time for chit-chat.
Looks like we got another job ahead of us, Songhui-san.
And what makes you say us?
Really?
It benefits all of
After
us.
Zhao put your Komi jewel ahead of himself, even though he was in danger? He was the one who told us to help you instead of his own group. Now he's in even worse trouble, and you're just gonna leave him hanging?
A fair point.
Besides, if you want to resist an Omi takeover, you can't afford to lose him. That's my take anyway.
Jeez, Kasuga, are you gonna head over to Zhao's right this second or something?
Surely not.
Damn right I am.
Well, just hold on a second, would you? Staging a rescue in the middle of a coup d'etat is insane.
Yeah, I understand. So, you coming or not?
Hello, is like,
You
yeah,
said anything about me sitting out.
yeah, that kind of is
So
insane.
close
But
to
yeah,
cornering
you doing
Horinobuchi.
you coming along anyway? You with? You
Look at
interested?
us. We all started in different places, each of us on our own mission.
That's what I was at least some English in
But
there
now
somewhere.
they're all
If you listen
coming
really
together.
carefully, what I just said, you know,
Yeah, that's
we'll find
right.
some
And that's
audible
because
language.
we had each other's backs. So what do you say, Songhui-san? You're practically part of the crew. Do you have our backs?
Kasuga,
Come on. Think what we could do if the Komi Jewel started taking this alliance seriously.
okay.
Now we're talking.
Fucking A. Now, let's go and see if Zhao needs our help. Hey, you never know. He might be fine. Then we can just forget it.
Now there's an idea I like. Just forgetting it.
Namba.
I just got back from seeing my brother.
Oh hey,
Everything Sung-Hui said about him was true.
so I didn't recognize
Plus,
about the mask on, the big orange
Set him
mask.
free.
Nice. That's awesome, man. I'm real happy for you.
Thanks.
What's up? He's still got the long face and all.
There's just something I want to say.
Okay, shoot.
Ichiban, you need to understand something. Ijincho is gonna be what it's gonna be. Leave it alone.
What?
I mean, why do you even care what happens to the Ijin 3? Why are you doing all this for them? Why not just get out of this dump? Why should you keep sticking your neck out for them?
You're starting to sound like you care about me.
I just think you need to stop playing hero. That's why you end up getting used. Especially by guys like me.
Used? I don't see it that way. You did what you had to do to help your brother. I get that.
But doing what I had to for my brother, that led to bad things. It made me help the scumbags who killed Nonomiya.
But that was...
But nothing! I can't wash the blood off my hands. They're not the only thing that's stained. It feels like my entire soul is tainted. Like I'm branded forever. All because of this goddamn town. Honestly, I'm just sick of this shithole!
Namba...
Nothing good is gonna come from staying here and helping these people. You'll eventually end up just like me. You don't want that, do you? Come on, Ichiban. Think of yourself for once. You did 18 years of hard time. Don't let other people's shit keep you a prisoner.
I'm not the only one stuck in the shit, man. This whole city is.
But
Ryu Aoki and Oki Kubo dragged everyone into their stupid power struggle. They started this whole mess. I'm just one guy caught in the middle of it. And keep in mind, I ain't just some random outsider. Me and Aoki, we basically have the same dad. Aoki would never put it this way, but we're brothers. And that's how I feel, at least. So I got some responsibility for him. I can't just walk away when he's causing all these problems.
you've already gone way beyond the call, man.
I could say the same about you. We aren't even brothers, but look how hard you're trying to save me right now. You're a true friend, man. Admit it.
Don't say that. I'm nobody's friend.
You know what I just realized? We're not even all that different.
Oh, please.
No, really. You, me, Adachi-san, Sachan. We all just want to know the truth. That's been the core of everything we do. Figuring out what's real in a world full of lies. What do you think of that? Am I talking out my ass?
I don't know, but I've heard enough. I'm leaving.
Fine. But I won't say goodbye. Because I think we'll be seeing each other again soon. Call on me and I'll come running, pal.
I feel like he's been missing from the party
Take
for like
care of
half the
yourself.
game at this point. I kind of don't really care anymore if he comes back or not. I'm like, whatever.
Should we stop him?
He said his piece.
Like, he was strong as
can see
hell,
where
but
he's
it's like,
coming
I don't really care anymore.
Well, that's that. Let's fucking do this!
I'm ready.
Songhui, I apologize if I'm overstepping, but shouldn't you stay behind?
And why would I do that?
So what the fuck else am I gonna do?
You are scared and confused right now. And I believe your leadership in person would be a great comfort. Please, they need you.
Sounds like you got a lot on your plate, Songhui. It's cool. I know we were just pressing you for help, but you got your people to take care of.
I do, but it doesn't mean I'm going to abandon you, Kasuga. Jungi Han will stay with you. That way we can keep in touch.
Seriously? Oh, that'd be great!
I am at your service, Ichiban Kasuga.
Ooh, Virgil, let's go. Let's go. I think you should just wait out that entire thing. You can't actually close it until after
If
some
Zhao hadn't
stuff.
sent you to us, we couldn't have fulfilled our duty to Okikubo. So we will do whatever's within our power to help you. Huh. Jungi Han is a very capable man.
Yeah, he was a boss
Hell
fight
yeah,
like
he
twice.
is. Thanks.
I just noticed something really strange. On the left and right of my screen, I don't know if you can see it, but there's like a weird border. That's there on my actual screen as well. That's not just like on OBS. I mean, Jin, how you pronounce it? I think it's Jin. It is just Jin. Right, we can play the game again. Let's go. What's this? With a charm, bro. I can resist that, I guess. Alright, party. I'm actually gonna swap out, to be honest. Because, like, I feel like Business Lady kind of kicks ass, you know what I mean? Like, she does a lot of damage for some reason. I don't know why. Can I change her outfit here, or do I have to go somewhere else to change it? I feel like I do have to go somewhere else, right? Oh yeah, gear, hang on, so that's an important thing. Edit. Oh, it's the actual party. Okay, it's just under gear, then I take it. Alright, Jungi... Jungi Han. We have nothing there. So he has 15 defense. Can we give him anything else? We can give him this, I guess. Voltage increase rate? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna swap that with, whatever thing he is wearing. Him. Because I think the voltage is something that he uses, I'm pretty sure, right? Right, we can have a smart robe, or we can give him a wonder gown. That sounds pretty insane, and no one's using it apparently, so why not, right? Absolutely safe shoes. Like the absolute safety capsule from Mother 3. Her default agility is kind of insane. I'm gonna steal her shoes real quick and give it to the... So, I don't know if he uses magic or not yet. We haven't really used him yet. We'll give him this for now, I guess, because it doesn't have any negatives to it, might as well. Yeah, could have some dealer skills. What do I say about that? Dealer skills. That's his dexterity. I don't know how good that is for him. We'll just hope it's good. Well, there will be a point where we'll face like a really tough enemy, and when that happens, we'll actually like look into stats that these characters need, and we'll like build them properly. But as it's been so far, we can kind of just like there's not really anything that's like stopped us so far, you know, we can kind of just keep going. Without any hesitation. Oh yes, like, let's talk about some stuff for a bit, because you know what, that's my favourite part of streaming. Like, I don't really like the story-based games as much, I've sort of realised over the years. I've sort of come to realise I don't really like the story-based games as much on stream, because I can't really talk very much. It's really annoying. What are you doing very well? I'm not even looking at him at all, like looking up opposite fucking direction. He's just like, no, leave me to know. So here, I guess? The seagull Samar. But yeah, anyway, so recently, I've been watching 2 anime. I've been watching Helk for a good while now. And I've been watching Freeren, which is a newer one for this season. Can we just agree that both of those shows are fucking bangers? They're so good. They're so good. And the most recent episodes we have were being followed, like, very obviously. The most recent episodes we had were, like, episode 18 of Helk. Think they're being watched? Nah, you're imagining it, there's no way. It's not the territory of gaining notoriety. Maybe, but if Zhao's still okay, they wouldn't attack us, would they? Maybe, but it kind of feels like they're gonna strike any minute now. What do they do? Well, means Zhao's in trouble. The problem is, how do we find out? Oh, that's easy. You just keep walking and walking, yeah.
Hey!
Nothing as far as we're friends with Zhao-san. I still don't know how you, I'm pretty sure it is just Zhao, but it could be like Zhao or something, I don't know, like a Z maybe? I wonder if it's different, because J is also like a J sound, so I don't know why you would have two of the same thing. There's really like a slight difference to it somehow, I imagine. We need to double check that Zhao-san is your boss, right? Hey. You got outdated intel, things have changed in the last few hours. We follow the weird pig man now. The Jiang Ichiban? Yeah, the pervert, right? Is it pervert? Yeah, he's got an armpit fetish. Ah. Oh, not even the Gomijol knew that. Good on our level. Hey. What's all the chatter back there? My bad. Anyway, what do you mean about Zhao not being the boss anymore? Lao Ma is the boss now, and he's put a price on your heads. How much? 100 million per person. Sounds like an upsetting guy like me into a murderer. Yeah, that's a big prize. How the fuck do we have that much money already? What the fuck? We're just sitting on this money all the time. They just didn't spend any of it. It's crazy. This is paralyzed. This is next turn. Oh, so he goes invisible for a turn. It's like Shadow Force or whatever. So I think none of these are AoE then, right? They're all like. Oh, you know, I've only just noticed. I've played so much of this fucking game. I've only just realized. Look at the bottom left. One enemy. It actually tells you. I'm so fucking blind, man. I didn't realize. Oh my god. Alright, should I get this poor guy at the front? Nah, let's look at the Ghani's Island over here. He's fucking stunned. Right, thumbtacks, because those are kind of OP to be honest. Look at that fucking damage! Like, what is that? It's so insane! Like, how can I get rid of her from the party? You know what I mean? Bring it on. Wow, nice job, mate. Fucking, just like. Right, I guess we just windmill again. We hit both of these two. You're in. Alright, one guy left, so I mean... Just punch him. Lu Mang Huang was defeated. And then more of the same guys probably. Oh, it's also Zheng though. He fucking pulls out a sword, alright. So that didn't really do much though, I guess it was light. So we just try this one? This is kind of interesting.
Careful for a magic trick.
We just actually go visible. He just fucking... Probably like a sound effect for it, just like... vanishes. We could bum tech these two, I guess. Might as well. Nice. Don't fuck with me. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Oh, I still can't use this. That's so sad, man. We're so close.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
This is collapsing first. Gets my attack boost. I'm gonna actually have a lot of HP because I remember last time he was really annoying to kill, if I remember correctly.
I got this. Going in.
Get him! Oh, that was too slow, I guess. I didn't really do that much damage, to be honest. It's not really all that strong. So we got Sealing Stamp, I guess, which might silence him, which would be pretty good. Yeah, she kind of hits like a truck, to be honest.
Sure you can beat me?
Oh, I fucked up.
Watch me.
Just attack normally. I feel like he does no damage at the moment because he has no weapons. Oh, he's got like the starter weapons, so he's not really doesn't really do anything. I guess Desperate Throw is our best help him, probably. But it does damage him as well, which is not ideal. I feel like she does so much damage compared to everyone else. It's insane.
I'll show you.
Yeah, like 344, like holy shit, she hurts him so much. And we got Collapsing Chair again. I guess we didn't actually get the attack this last time, did we? So I guess we just do it again. There we go, attack boost, let's go.
Well, I got this.
Let's try and paralyze him. That'd be a good status put on him. Nice.
Right. I have secrets too.
Oh yeah? Let's go.
Just do like a reckless dodge.
Bring it on.
Going in.
You sure you want to go?
Just destroy that entire sofa. Oh god, I'm bad now. And you got Goblin Swipe, I guess. That's kind of fun. Let's try that.
Watch me.
Right, and I guess we can just do this again. I think it doesn't really matter what he does. He's not gonna hurt anyone anyway, so. I got this. Ideally, we'll just heal up after this fight. Get all of our mana back. Let's just probably go eat somewhere, you know.
I'm up.
Let's go.
I think the X ones are actually harder for me at this point because I'm really bad at pressing buttons quickly.
Okay.
Sure you can beat me?
Oh, I was still too quick on that one. Oops. Get boys down quick! He's still powered up. I feel kind of bad with this poor guy. We're just bullying him at this point.
Watch me.
I do like his attack though. It's really like the animation's really cool for it. I like it. Bring it up, quick! Nice, GG. Got 36,000 for that.
Nice.
Nice.
Look at me go.
I'll take it.
I'm getting stronger. Yes.
Definitely changing around. I just feel bad, you know. It feels so fucking what, reductive, I guess. I'm not sure. There's a better word for it, I think. Where you going? Oh, heading home already, Jing-san? Been working, sort of thing. Come on, stay a while. This guy over here on the left is just like, fuck, I'm glad it's not me. Why do you guys keep going after me?
Yo.
What happened to Zhao? He's being held prisoner by Lao Ma in Qingjun. Is he still alive? Yeah, Lao Ma wants Zhao to give up all of his assets. You know, all the hidden cash and stuff. He wouldn't want to miss out on all that. He's torturing him? Probably. This is worse than we thought. Yeah, but now that we know, we got no choice but to find him. Let's hurry. To the restaurant behind us, quick. Their menu looks pretty tasty. That's the wrong way. Where you going? What are you doing? Hang on, is that a restaurant? It looks like a restaurant. Excuse me. Here? Please, please! Wait, hang on, what over there? Excuse me. Coming for us. Just fun food! Oh my god. Wait, level 9, really? Well, if you want, I mean, sure, why not? This poor child, basically. This is a grown man fighting a child. That's what this is.
Eyes on me.
Actually, they did fully heal us up, to be fair.
Here goes.
Let's go.
Alright, so you know what it's about food? We actually don't really care after all, turns out. We do want gear though, ideally. I'm just gonna ignore that guy on the floor, he's not important, don't worry. It'll be okay. Don't worry, my doctor, I know. I trust him. Oh, nice. Okay, so tactical knuckles, those are pretty good. So I guess we can get these for now then? What else do we have that we can do? Probably nothing interesting. I guess we can get boxing shoes for her. I guess. They got like spikes, what the fuck? Are you actually allowed to use that in a boxing match? I thought you're probably not. Like, I can't help but feel like it was probably very illegal. But I mean, you know, I'm not an expert. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna pretend, you know. Well, that's just flat out better than what it's currently working. No, I'm not done. Hang on. I wanna buy that again, please. Chinese ladle. So a full face helmet then. Here you go. You'd think military armor would be pretty good, but apparently not, I guess. Let's save the game again, just because why not? So I'm gonna tab out again, because I gotta keep tabbing out. Okay, it's just 1% of free music only got leaked. Well, say leaked, you know, got put on Twitter for some reason. Anyway, yeah, I was talking about Helk, wasn't I? Helk and Freerun. I think most people would say that Freerun is very, very good. But I don't know about Helk. I don't know how popular Helk is, but I think both of those shows are fucking top tier. They're so good. And literally, like, in the same week, we had episode 18 of Helk, and we had episode 10 of Freerun, and both of those episodes are like fucking series defining. They're both so good in like different ways. Like Helk fucking made me like I nearly teared up watching the Helk, because I was like, fuck man, they deserve so much better than they got. It was so fucked up. And like on the other hand, you had Freerun, was just such a great fucking moment. Like the end of the episode was so good. Like, I can't. Actually, I know I'm not the only. I looked it up afterwards as well. I'm not the only one who fucking saw it. The episode, I just thought like you know, the fucking low tier god thing. He's just like, I don't know if people get angry at me for saying this, because I feel like,
Bring it on.
I feel like I see a lot of big streamers now be like, you know, they'll say like, kill yourself in Minecraft or something like that. And like, I don't know if it's actually like, I'm gonna get in trouble for saying it, but I'm gonna say it, I'm gonna just stream that I'll be okay, and it's overreacting. So like, at the end of the episode, she says to the villain, she just turns around and just goes, kill yourself, and walks away. And my brain, it just fucking auto-completed just instantly to, now!
Bring it on.
It's just fucking the low tier god thing. It's so stupid, but I fucking love it. And like I said, I looked at it afterwards, and it's just like 3 or 4 different videos of just that scene, but with low tier gods, like the famous fucking like unhinged rant, just over the top of the actual audio. It's so good, so stupid.
Let's go.
Hoping you can hit the other guy somehow, because I think it's like a spin one, right? Yep, there you go. Okay, no, it didn't work out as I'd hoped. Oh well.
Okay.
Could try out Banshee Bayonet, see how it goes with this against Wolverine. Let's see if he does more damage now, potentially. Got Flying Crane, could do that. I fucked that one up pretty bad. Try, get some MP back, why not? Easy.
Let's go.
Yeah, this guitar crushed this poor man. Alright, get him, Virgil. Fuck him up. Just fucking destroyed him, holy moly. I guess the weapon is like where all their power comes from, huh? But yeah, I don't want to spoil either Helk or Freerun, so I won't talk about them in detail. But yeah, I'll just say that those episodes were incredible, and I love them both. They were so good. I love that the whole episode was just sort of like, you knew how the episode was going to end from the very beginning, but it was all just sort of like building up to it. It built up to it so well, you know. It was just so good. It was fucking top notch. Just kicked it in.
Bring it on.
I guess we'll just thumbtack scatter them again.
Don't get cocky. Check this out. You're in for it.
Both at least. Well, might be hitting all 3, but I can't see the other one, so I'm not sure. Oh, that's 2 down. Easy.
I'm up. Let's go.
Pound this guy into the dirt.
Well.
It's an X. Look at that. Holy shit. That's 6 mana. That's a lot of damage actually. That does so much. I existed. Literally, why? I'm sorry about all the sounds, by the way. They're fucking like notification sounds. I don't know why I can't turn them off. Usually they were by default. Hey, what's up? You want money, man? Man, I got chewed up by my manager again. I'm always getting yelled at. Maybe that's this time I quit. Nah, you're good, mate. Don't worry about it. Just hang in there. I got more friends. Hey, what's up?
You serious right now?
I really love his like this basic attack. It's so cool.
I'll show you.
Oh, they were out of the way. What the fuck happened? Oh,
Get alive.
I guess they're all just moving out of the way this time. Oh, we'll just try to blitz this guy down there. I'm way too slow.
Let's go.
Finish him quick! It'll be like a fucking freight train. Yeah, it's also, if you're curious about it, it was B in fact that I had to press.
Take this.
Alright, this is gonna some head trauma. Let's put him in touch real quick. Oh, whoops, went to get the other guy. This guitar slides into it. Nice. Oh, without swing any MP. Alright, some more head trauma for you. Here you go, friend. I think if I start pressing X before it actually happens, that seems to work out pretty well.
Excellent.
Yeah, one thing I love about Freeman actually is that, like, for the most of the show, it's been pretty good. It's been like alright. Yeah, it's been quite. It's had some good episodes, some alright episodes, and all that. But like, it was mostly that recent episode was just like insanely good. It was so fucking good that like my fucking hair stood on end, and I was like, because like again, you knew how it was gonna end from the very beginning because of the way it was built up to. You didn't really care that you already knew in advance. It just hit. You know, it just landed so well when it finally got to me. It was like, yes, yes. And yeah, the Hulk one has just been like a lot. It's just been very heavy all of a sudden. It's gone from like being a gag series, as people say quite a lot in discussions. It's gone like from being a gag anime to being like a very serious show, and it's like, whoa, damn. So it's quite crazy, quite fun. I don't know. I don't know why, but I've liked Hulk from the beginning. I've always just sort of had this weird liking for it. That's why I've watched it, I suppose. We've been expecting you. Welcome to Qingjin. I was instructed by the boss to be a gracious host.
Yo.
Your boss is in Mabuchi? He's old news now. I want to talk to Zhao.
Yeah.
That would be possible, unfortunately. Is that so? So much being a gracious host. We have to take Zhao back with us ourselves. That is true. I can't do that either. Come again? I'm a boss fight. Are they wearing the same outfit? This is my K-pop band. Yeah, we got trouble. Watch out. Our group of guests today, our bounty, has arrived. Let's open our killer full course.
Well.
This is attacking normally. And then I'm gonna farm attack scatter them all. Sorry by the way in advance for you guys. It's like half their fucking HP just gone, that's so good. I have the song playing, it's just gonna need. That's 3 of them down. Alright, it's just the big guy then.
Watch me.
Was he head trauma? Here you go, it's free. How the flip does happen as well, it's so over the top. It's great. Alright, so anyway, as we were saying, your boss? Just fucking sprints up the stairs. He's getting away! Let's go out to make our way up. It said that Zhao's being held on the top floor, because of course he would be. Good call, it's hurrying him out of here. I'd say, does Mabuchi actually think he can stop us? But obviously he does, right? Obviously he's delusional. That's the word. Why do I have this sort of dark space here? Oh, it's just out of bounds, of course. Almond, why is it on the floor? What the fuck? Is this still edible? Sounds tasty. And a golden butterfly. I don't know what that even means, but I'm sure it's cool. Can I please get past? I cannot. Unfortunately, I'm too wide. I'd say...
Should I open it?
Always. Got a helmet. Nice. Let's go for that grate, I guess. That'd be gold. More cases. Alright, well, boss fight again, I guess. Hey! Oh, the chefs. Gonna cook up some pain, let's go.
Well...
Let's just blow past these chefs and find our way up. You walked into the wrong kitchen. Oh, that's not like that. You walked into the wrong kitchen.
Ah.
We've seen these chefs principles in the culinary arts. In the world, we had fresh ingredients. I know this is kind of offensive, so I do apologize. We'll sort of even serve each other boss. It's one of those things where it's like they will all sound the same if I don't do like some sort of dodgy voice or accent. The problem is it is probably offensive, so I probably shouldn't do it really.
You sure you can beat me?
Oh, your hand is on the side, so we'll take out the stun gun.
underestimate me.
Only 4 of them.
I got this.
You're in it now.
I'll show you.
I think destroy the entire table apparently. Now, let's try this guy. Can vision one. Boop. We can, let's go. That's the big guy taken care of already then. Balanced breathing, taking odd movements.
Bring it on.
You just punch him in the stomach or something? Is that gonna stop him from breathing? Jesus Christ, holy shit. Alright, stop him from breathing real quick.
Eyes on me.
There he goes. Breathing finished. So is she actually still on fire? Is that the idea? Is that why she's still burning? Or is it just like the aftermath of being burned, you know, the pain that would inevitably come with it, I wonder. I don't know why I'm asking such pointless questions.
Oh, look at all the food here. It'd be a waste just to leave it.
Which
Read
is
my
not
mind
wrong.
there. Hey, maybe we could take some to go.
Hey, people. Did you forget we're on a mission here?
I mean, it does look tasty, to be fair. They did a good job of it. You probably are serious chefs. Liquid nitrogen spray? Is that a thing? Does that exist? What the fuck? Just like a little spray of liquid nitrogen. A lethal weapon, basically, if you wanted it to be. Some sturdy plastic.
Should I open it?
Another safe, of course. Iron gloves. Got achievement for collecting over 100 pieces of gear, apparently. And full grain leather. Hello? Hello? Oh yeah, so one thing I just quite recently is Lethal Company, right? For by Zekas. I actually said on stream I'm not gonna play that because it's a co-op game, but like, funny enough, it's become really popular, which I'm glad to see. And my friends have started playing it, so maybe I will put that on stream at some point. Maybe I'll get the chance after all. Yeah. I mean, I've said before that Zekas is a fantastic developer, and I really, really like him. Like, his games are consistently really, really good, so I'm really happy that they've started getting the deserved attention they've been getting lately with Lethal Company. Now, that game has taken off like crazy. It's like a huge deal. And he deserves every little bit of it, to be honest. He's such a great dev. Well, I say he. I actually know nothing about the person behind it. It could be multiple people. It could be like a whole team called Zekas, I guess. I just hear the name Zekas and I think of Zeke and I think, oh, it's probably a guy. But yeah, again, I don't know anything about them, so it could actually be a lot of different things. Could even be one woman, even, you know? It's like, I don't know. Is that a fucking actual live tiger? Hey, what's up? You good?
What?
A tiger? What the hell's up with that? This was our VIP guest. The tiger is my pet and acts as a part of our service package. You shouldn't keep him locked up in a cage, man. That's kind of fucked up. What the hell? It's such a tiny little area for him to live in. Service package?
Ah.
A dining experience where our VIP guests watch a hungry man-eating tiger go berserk, all while they indulge in our finest Chinese cuisine. One of our more popular services, actually. Reviewers rave about how they can't get enough of the thrill and sense of superiority it offers. Right. So I guess they're just as sick as you are, huh? Gross. I'm reluctant to host such ignorant minds at this floor, but I suppose since you're here now, I'll serve the main dish myself. Now I'm the boss fight for real. The tiger's gonna jump out, right? The tiger's gonna be part of it.
Battle is on.
Oh, it's Wang! No way. He's packing. Run.
Right. Watch close now.
Use Shadow Force to disappear real quick. We'll try to get our attack boosted again.
Check this out.
Nice. I guess ceiling stamp might as well.
I'm up.
He doesn't have that much HP to be honest, does he? He's kind of weak. I think he's Chinese but speaks clear Japanese. You got goblin swap, I guess. Once again. Everybody's down!
Let's go. Come on, lady.
And then I guess we're just breaking something.
Going in. Gotcha.
I've been being swung through all those tables and chairs. That's hurt like a bitch.
Watch me.
He's ragdoll. Punch him! Finish him! I really do love that flip in slow motion. It's so good. Release the emergency tiger, quick! Wild beast! The tiger's pissed. It's time for animal abuse.
Tigers while you eat? I will never understand rich people.
Hey, I can get behind it. Tigers are just like house cats, but bigger.
Oh sure! It's so cute when they're about to maul you.
Yeah, I'm with her on this one, Adachi-san. I don't
You
want to
never
end
know
up
that
as
she's like a
tiger
weirdo.
snack. Let's get it done.
What if we just slap him with money?
Check this out.
Ah, here you go, tiger. This is what it's like to be rich.
Got something for you.
Oh, but he was just physical attacks. What do we do now? Quick, Shadow Stitch!
I'll show you.
I guess this is the real boss fight then, huh? Find him quick!
You sure you can beat me?
I think status effects are probably our way to win this. I feel like anything else will not work.
You sure you want to get hurt?
I mean, I don't really want to, you know.
You serious right now?
Let's see.
Let's go.
I suppose all of our defense is probably the way to go.
Bring it on. Oh yeah, picking time.
And then I guess we'll just pick us a mana back while we still can.
Eyes on me.
Much better. Get alive.
Hope you're ready.
Let's go.
We're kind of silence the most, it wouldn't really matter that much though. Let's not his accuracy a bit.
Say cheese.
Don't get caught.
Alright, nice.
I
Dodge
wouldn't
that.
underestimate me.
Ah, my turn.
This some kind of joke?
Ah, we've got guns. Alright, let's just boost it.
Sure you can
Gift
beat
for
me?
you.
It's with the gun, nice, okay. Who knew animals are weak to guns?
You're in for it now.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Come on.
Eyes on me.
I wouldn't
Going in.
underestimate me.
Now feel the pain of my scarred soul.
Ah, he was just that as well, apparently.
Leave it to me.
Take your
What else we got? Inkblot Nocturne.
You're in it now.
You don't need to worry about that. Let's just attack again, yeah?
Bring it
I'll show
on.
you.
Now I'll show you. Okay, so Rage actually fell anyway, that's kind of neat.
You sure you want to get hurt?
You're in for it now.
I guess I'll just goblin swap him again.
Alive.
Man, there's a really high requirement on that one. I feel like I've never succeeded at that so far. Right, this time, once again, we gun. Rapid shot!
Prepare to suffer.
Nice.
Don't get caught.
Hope you're ready.
Alright, I think she can heal, right? What do I,
Eyes on me.
Take your best shot.
Oh, only she recovers HP from this, no one else
I
does.
got this.
Ah. Item. Actually, I guess we could just use Adachi's turn. He doesn't do that much damage at all, does
You
he?
wanna go?
Let's use Thumbtack Scatter. I know it's an AoE attack, but like it does do a lot of damage normally. So maybe? Nah.
Not good.
Rapid shot.
A gift for you.
Alright, we're halfway done. It's still looking pretty scary. But it's not as bad right now. A luxury bento, perhaps. Virgil, here you go.
Thank you.
You want to go?
You serious right now?
Eyes on me.
Oh, he can actually definitely hurt when he wants to.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Take this.
Prepare to suffer.
I got this. I'll show you.
Just send Mage shopping for now. You can still kind of hurt it, so that is good at least.
Hold it together.
You sure you can beat me?
Bring it on.
This some kind of joke? You sure you want to get hurt?
Check
I
this
think I'll use money again.
going
The power of money!
I got this. Gotta do something about this.
Just hit him normally. Okay, he's not bleeding him all, that's good. Improvement.
I give
Pew pew pew. Yes, so much fucking HP, I'll even lie.
You're in it now. Don't get cocky.
If we didn't have so much gear, we'd probably be in a much worse position right about now.
Here goes.
That was too slow.
You want to go?
You wanna go?
You sure you can beat me?
Come on now. Much better. Oh yeah.
He doesn't like Ichiban, does he?
Bring it on.
Oh, Jesus Christ. He is up. Hang on, what we'll do is we'll use this again.
Let's go.
Because it's worn up now.
Tech, don't enough. You're in it now.
I think Virgil has to use this because he doesn't lose damage by a long shot. He has gun. And he still wants Ichiban.
You're in for it now.
Right, nice.
Leave it to me.
And then we gotta use a big heal on Ichiban. I think toughness light's pretty good. Let's use that.
Eyes on me.
Thanks, yo. You want to go? Gotta hold it together. Check this
Use
out.
again because it's a fair bit of damage still. It does do quite a bit. It's like 300 or so attack.
This some
You're
kind of joke?
I'll show you a fight.
I don't have MP on him unfortunately, so we're gonna have to dial it back a little bit.
Let's do it.
Do you have like an AoE MP recovery?
Okay.
You're in it now.
Eyes on me.
I'm guessing there's no AoE items in this game.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
I got this.
Bring it
Serious
on.
right now?
I mean, the target is bleeding, so that's pretty good for us. You can quote me on that.
Eyes on me.
It's a good thing the target's bleeding.
I'll show you. Give me a smile.
Don't get cocky.
Okay.
She flew. Holy moly. Right, I'm gonna just quickly roll in crash.
You're in it now.
I think they're probably okay at this point. It's still gonna be pretty rough. He's still strong. That was fast. I was like waiting to move it to move at all. I was like, what? Okay.
Oh yeah.
Flying crow might as well. I don't think he resisted at least. That's 200 damage, that's not bad. I might renew this a bit early because I think this should last most of the fight at this point. He's on like 20% maybe, 15% or so HP.
You want to go?
It hurts?
Check this out.
There's another back, nice.
Take your last shot.
This could be better.
I have the idea of just punching this tiger. Alright, photo blink again.
I'll show you.
Lower his accuracy a little bit.
Say cheese.
Nice.
Take your best shot.
I think each one will take a break to quickly heal up.
You sure you can beat
Eyes
me?
on me.
Just eat a sandwich real quick.
Much better. All right, let's do it.
And he will give some MP to
I wouldn't
Virgil.
underestimate you.
Here you go.
My thanks. Bring it on.
He's now drunk. Oh no.
Ah, my
Sure
turn.
you can beat me?
I know you're drunk, but just aim it. Just shoot the gun. Yeah, just aim it. Easy. All right, nice.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Why do you like back into the end? You like kick us like a horse or something.
Eyes on me.
You could still put a blink again, so we'll just do this for now. We'll save our MP just in case. Alright, you're gonna shoot one more time. This is your last shot of the fight, probably. Nice, there we go. Yeah, that was actually pretty tough. As far as the bosses go so far in the game, that was pretty tough.
I feel the
Definitely the hardest one so far anyway.
Nice.
Nice.
I'll take it.
I did it!
She did it. Single-handedly. And we're fully healed, nice. Where did the tiger go? Is it okay? Like, we just, we just send it home? We call the vet? Is it out on the streets now? And that seems quite dangerous. Chinese sticky rice. That sounds kind of gross. Oh, saves. The plural, it saves. It's not, please don't.
Should I open it?
Yeah, in case you're like, ESL, don't. Please do not.
Sweet.
I've actually spoken to a lot of
Should I
people
open it? Got it.
learning English over the last few years, it feels like. Like, I've met a lot of people learning English. And I've become, like, very, very conscious in general of, like, saying the wrong thing in case someone's trying to learn from you. Like, I tend to be very, very
Finally,
careful
we're
with my
at the
grammar
top.
use.
Do you think
As a
Mabuchi and
result.
the others are waiting for us?
Well, most likely. We don't know what they're gonna throw at us, so.
Just coming on.
Should I open it? Sweet.
You can't save here, apparently.
Listen.
Mabuchi's waiting ahead, and then when this goes on right outside. You ready? I'm gonna go pee, actually. Give me a second. I will be ready very shortly. I'm gonna get some water as well, real quick. One that comes to mind actually, I didn't talk about is Yakuza 8. The Kiryu voice actor wasn't very good, right? It's a bit of a concern a lot of people have about it. Oh, give me a second. Yeah, so like I can't remember his name. He's got like an interesting name, like something Yay or something. And I heard like the songs on the game, and it's just like they're not very good at all. Like Back of Me Die and Breaking the Law, whatever it's called. It's a real shame. You don't want to put someone down. You know what I mean? You don't actually want to hurt someone. You don't want to insult someone. But like, it can't be helped if they're just not very good at it. You know what I mean? If they're just bad at their job, I mean, it can't really be helped, right? I'm just sort of looking at stuff in this Discord. I'm just like, what the fuck is wrong with people? What the fuck? It was like a Game Boy full of baked beans or something. I was like, huh? I don't know. Also, GTA 6 got announced. Yeah. I don't know whether we even bothered writing that down. I care so little about it. I can't be the only one, right? Everyone's being like, oh my god, GTA 6! I'm just like, cool. Okay. I don't know, like, I loved GTA when I was a kid, and it was San Andreas, you know? I loved it because it was like a big open world game. It was just really cool and exciting and new. GTA 4 I didn't really give a shit about, and then GTA 5 I cared even less about. I was just like, yeah, cool, you know? Fair enough. It is definitely a game, it does exist. I mean, the online was pretty fun, but like the story was terrible. Like the story was so boring and uninteresting. The characters were shit. It was just awful people, you know. I just didn't care. I don't know why people liked it so much. I just thought it was so bizarre. It was such an edgy game, such a needlessly unfunny game with unfunny characters. Just unpleasant in all regards is what I felt about GTA 5. I didn't like it at all. Yeah, I'm probably in a minority when I say that, but I don't know. That's how I felt anyway. But GTA 6 I really just don't care about. Like, I'm not going to play it. I might get it at some point, play online with some friends, have a good few laughs, you know, piss about. Probably have some fun with it, but like, the actual story I really don't care about. Like, why would I, right? I just don't care. I have no reason to. Also got written down the oh yeah, so on my channel, you know, we'll cover that in a minute, yeah?
Okay.
Go over now. It's not run out of things to talk about. We're only like an hour and a half into the stream. We'll be going for a little bit longer than that, so. There he is, Mabuchi.
Yo, Mabuchi.
He would be the AoE version of a spell in Persona.
I don't think I'll be satisfied until I choke the life out of you personally.
You have a job, man.
Funny, because I heard you put a bounty on my head. That means you're happy to let someone else do it. Where's Zhao?
Somewhere in this building. For now.
And what about later?
For now.
Later he'll be in transit. To the afterlife.
What the hell?
You want a hand with this twerp, Mabuchi-han?
Yo, boss, you want help with this guy?
I'm good, Ishioda-san. I'm about to make sure nobody thinks little of us ever again.
Here's the thing, right? It's like, why would it go any differently this time to how it did the last, like, 5 times he beat this guy up? Like, I never understood this sort of thing. Like, he seems so competent, but it's like...
next to Lama are skilled fighters.
It's like...
assassins, really.
Last time he got destroyed so easily. Why does he think this time it'll be different? Like, obviously it's fucking not. Nothing's changed. It's the same situation as last time.
Our chances of winning a fight are very low.
Yeah, that's great. I'm glad to hear it. Let's beat them up and win anyway.
Without a battle, but I don't care.
It's like there's no point in being like it's a very difficult fight. Is that they have the exact same skills and health bars as the other 50 billion people we've beaten up so far. You know, it's like you can't really just. You get to a point where you don't really believe it anymore. You don't really. It's like the what's the word for it again? There's like a word for that as well.
Some fan of mine?
Suspension of disbelief, right?
I'm a man who's never forgotten how Masumi Arakawa stole my rightful seat.
What?
What?
You know this scruffy-haired punk, Tendo? I only know him as the guy
Chicken
that Captain
Tendo.
shot, alive and kicking somehow.
I think he might be a naughty little secret of the captain's.
Kasuga, this charmer here is Tendo, last of the lieutenants.
Wait, the former boxer? No wonder he's a damn giant.
You two can relax over there for a bit. I think we'll have ourselves a little sideshow. Tendo seems interested in who you are, so I'll leave you alive just long enough to talk. Later, I'll really take my sweet time toying with you.
That's great. Let's get to it.
Well, have anything to say?
You're really hamming it up in here.
I think that means hurry up and kill me.
And all of a sudden she's gonna morph into a different person. I can't remember her name.
I'll slice you to ribbons!
Akira Mabuchi.
Well, Chiangare, I got this.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Take your ass here! Let's go!
He's gonna fucking knock his lights out, holy shit. He's done.
Bring it on.
I have secrets.
I guess this will probably hit 2 of them at the very least. Okay, it did not hit 2 of them. She moved for some weird reason.
Get alive!
You sure you can beat me?
Come on now!
You can get those 2 at least? I guess not. Unfortunate.
I got this.
I feel like AoE doesn't really work in this fight very well. Resolute counter? I guess this means don't attack him, I guess.
Let's go!
Actually, why don't I actually just do charge through them all though? I mean, like, it's like a good opportunity, right, to hit multiple people. So you might as well give it a try. So what happens when I actually hit him then? Apparently nothing. Okay, I guess it was like a bluff.
Let's go! Get alive! Take this!
You sure you can beat me?
You're in.
Okay. I'll just knock this guy out real quick.
You sure you want to get hurt?
And we got Senbei Chop on him, I guess.
Show you. Here goes.
You're not scared of my
Eyes on me.
Resolute counter. And I guess we just bop this guy with the guitar. Actually, I'm looking at the other guy, but I guess we're going for him.
Cool.
Let's do collapsing chair on this guy to get our attack up real quick. We did not, unfortunately.
I have secrets too.
Watch me.
We do quite a bit of damage still with this, so I mean, like, it's not really too bad.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Alright, point blank.
Be still.
We didn't get any status, unfortunately.
You sure you can beat me?
We got... Just team breaking top. I did quite a bit of damage actually. Holy moly. I'm always caught off guard when like characters like do quite a bit. Like I kind of have like a vague idea of like what is normal damage for them. So when it does like outside of that damage, I'm just like, holy shit. Yeah, I'm messing around anymore, you know? I really can't get any status on this guy at all, apparently.
Take this.
He's just like status immune. Resolute counter.
I'm up.
Come on, cool.
I got this.
Watch me.
You just sit out for a second then.
You sure you can beat me?
You're
Wait, he doesn't seem very scary, so I guess we can just press A to auto kill him at this point. Obviously it'll take a while, but like, it might be better that way, but I'm just thinking we have to fight anyone else afterwards, but I feel like we will.
Let's go.
bring it on.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Do a crescent slash. Apparently he's with the sort of flashing attacks, I guess. Oh, there's two of them down. Okay, while he's down. She's quite good. It's very cheap that way. I have to waste too much on him. Oh, he's bleeding. Nice. We got a thing on him. We do album drop as well, I guess. Where'd he go? What the fuck? Just sliced through the window. Just someone's building. Oh, it's an apartment or something. Oh, he got a stat boost, which is pretty bad, I guess. I think I was too slow for the second one at least.
Check this out.
To just use cheap stuff. Nice with the attack boost. Let's go. Infernal Dragon Breaker.
I got this.
I'll show you. Here goes.
Let's go.
Still bleeding. That's good. Okay, I guess he gets like extra attacks, and that's kind of interesting. Kind of dangerous as well, though. We don't do too little damage when we don't attack with him. I think our star player is her, to be honest. Because like, slashing attacks are so good against him, it seems. Like he's so terribly weak to them. It's great.
Oh yeah?
Bring it on.
Ooh. For a non-tank, it does a ton. Holy shit.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
I'm kind of just tempted to just quickly or continuously make it fairly easy against them. I don't want to like go too far with my mana again, like I said before. Because I'm almost certain he's not the main boss. One of the other two will probably be the actual boss fight. That's kind of strong though. Again, that's just a tank, so it doesn't really matter too much. But like,
I'll show you.
yeah, I'll show you.
You're in ass kicking time. Check this out.
Getting pretty low now.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Watch me.
Let's use a lettuce sandwich on her. She's getting pretty low.
Thank you very much.
And she's also on fire, because, you know, not generally a pretty bad thing. Flying crane! There you go. Okay, I don't know why I find the X one's so difficult. It's like, it's really difficult for me. Holy moly. Right. I guess we just do this.
You sure you want to get hurt?
I could get him when he's down. Never mind, that's his turn, I guess. Ooh, oh my god, I hope they do heal us after this fight. Fuck it. You know what, let's finish him off quick. We can have a turn after this, so. Nice. Alright, GG. Alright. Maybe round 2, probably? I'm guessing. Okay, we leveled up, that's good. We're gonna heal them.
Nice. Look at me go.
Excellent.
Look at him go.
That takes care of the sideshow. But there's still plenty of freaks to fight.
What does he look like? He looks like Wario from
Maybe
fucking
you
like
hadn't
Super
heard,
Mario.
but I'm a heavyweight boxing champ.
I am a heavyweight boxing champion.
Wait for the fight.
Yoke Kendo.
I wouldn't shame the Omi by taking you on.
What's that? We're gonna leave then.
I'll be sure to keep an eye on you, though. Been a long time since I've been able to put my fist to good use.
You're gonna regret letting us live. You can count on that.
Oh yeah? Why don't you save it for the ring?
Are you gonna box and you reckon like later on? That'd be kind of cool.
Fucking Tendo. When that guy sits down for a meal, he always saves the best tasting shit for last.
Reiji Ishioda.
I think that's fucking stupid. All that does is give someone else the chance to eat it first.
Feeling warmed up
You
yet,
fighting this
everyone?
guy then?
Guys? Oh, shut up. I need to save my energy for this shit, so don't make me answer stupid questions.
Hey, Hotshot. If you've got anything up your sleeve, now's the time.
Yeah. That's you, right? Make some magic.
Do you think, Virgil?
No
Do
need for that.
the screen's cutting thing.
You haven't played your last card yet. In fact, here he comes now.
Who is it? No, really, who is it? Oh, it's Namba, right? I should he was just gone. I was like, he's probably just finished. I'm done. Fair enough. We got one of our strongest characters back, so that's pretty good.
Thing. I wasn't expecting to come back. Trust me on that. I thought I was done getting dragged into your messes. But for some reason, I couldn't stop worrying about you guys.
The whole gang's back together again.
Namba.
So I'm here. From now on, your fight is mine too.
Namba. Namba!
Nanchan!
Coming here and acting all cool, you jerk.
The villains are just standing there like...
Nobody's killed you yet? What, you got nobody left to stab in the back?
Leave it to a Yakuza to hit below the belt. I know I fucked up. But I'm done with backstabbing. From now on, I'm with them.
Can we change our party beforehand, or are we gonna like? Is this not even gonna be in the actual fight? He's gonna be like in the background cheering us on.
An apology. Let me make it up to you.
Namba, rejoin the party. We got our mage back. We got our weird orange-headed mage.
Fine. Let's do this.
Reiji Ishioda. So I guess we actually don't get to use him then. No, he is here.
Hitting the gym number. Looks
I
like
guess
you
we replaced
beefed up a bit
Virgil?
while you were away.
It does?
Yeah, I noticed too. Seems like whenever someone comes back to a
I love
party,
that
they're
so
stronger
much.
than when they
That
left.
fucking mask is so good.
So that's normal? Well, I did want to impress you guys if I came back, so I practiced a new move.
You're kidding!
I got this.
What's his new move gonna be, I wonder?
I got this!
Complex scatter? Let's go. That move is so good, it's so OP. Now, what does Namba have? Is it any good? Is it anywhere near as good as that, I wonder? Holy shit, he's freaking bowled it out like a bowling ball. That's the word. I'll windmill these two then. Alright, now the actual boss fight then. We'll start with something... I'd like to CC with it, to be honest. If anything at all... I don't think we have any CC at all. We'll do a defense buff, might as well. Why not?
Now we're
Alright, let's go. Got Essence of Pyro Prison, is that the new one, I guess? Those is all enemies. We don't really care about that, to be honest.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna use this one, Pyro Breath. Holy shit, he's got a massive health bar though. And he hits like a truck as well, what the fuck? Jesus Christ, this man's gonna be terrifying. We'll just go all in then, our strongest attacks. I kind of wish we had an actual healer, that'd be really useful right about now. Wonder why. What happened to the idea of a healer, I wonder? Where did they go? What did they do with that? What happened?
You sure you can beat me?
Check this out.
I got the attack boost, nice.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Alright, let's do it.
Alright, I guess.
You serious right now?
Lower the attack of enemies? Sure, let's do that. Alright, nice. Right, anyway, the actual turn. I could lower his accuracy as well. I think we'll just go like simple with it for now. Let's try to silence him. That'd be a good idea.
You're in it now. Right back at you.
Jesus Christ, we fucking like bounce off the ground.
Yeah?
Right. Just hit him with money.
I wouldn't underestimate
The big old money slap.
I'm going presidential on your ass. You wanna fight? Feeling good.
I got Slick Tongue that can enrage him.
I got this.
I guess we'll do that because he's got a lot of HP with everyone else.
This is the police.
Is it not working? Or? Yeah, it missed. I was gonna say.
You wanna go?
Leave it to me.
Alright, she can heal herself, right? Let's do that.
I'll show you.
Let's go.
Huh, feeling better already?
Oh yeah?
The magical healing vibrator.
Ass kicking time. Check
And let's
this
do this
out.
again, and we'll get some mana back afterwards.
Got something for you.
This man has so much HP, like, oh my
Alright,
god.
let's do it.
And Namba's literally doing nothing to help.
Yeah. You're in it now.
I guess we'll keep it simple for now. We'll just do this. Just a basic attack.
Get serious.
Right.
And then I guess... Flying Crane? We haven't really got... She kind of burned through a lot of her MP really fast, so I'm a little bit worried. I'm still so terrible at the X and things.
Right back at you.
Jesus Christ, I'm so slamming into her, what the fuck? What's wrong with you, man?
Come on now. You're weak.
This some kind of joke?
Alright, Namba's finally, like, he's finally stopped pissing himself, let's go.
I got this.
Okay.
So how much is this per hit? It is probably quite a lot overall, I reckon.
Come right back at you.
Jesus Christ. Namba, why are you so weak? What happened? You were so strong before. Hang on. I'm gonna use some high-end kimchi on him. Here you go. I don't know how you're gonna eat this, Namba, but just absorb it through your flesh, yeah?
You sure you want to get hurt?
You're in it now.
This some
Alright, he's gotta do
kind
the
of joke?
defense thing, I think.
Going in. Fight to protect those you love.
You sure you can
I
beat
got
me?
this. Ass kicking time.
You serious right now?
I feel like I have to use him to attack all the time, because I feel like he's my strongest DPS overall.
Don't get cocky.
Alright, you know what? Please cure Namba's fear.
Let's go. Get alive.
I got burned, cold, paralyzed, poison, bleeding, and then physical and mental.
You wanna go? Let's do it.
I guess comforting medicines we gotta use against you on him?
Let's go.
Here you go.
Back in the game.
And hopefully he doesn't just take attacks immediately afterwards, it's gonna be really awkward. Ultimate stack slap!
You're weak.
You know, I just remembered we can summon people to help us out, right? Why didn't I do that sooner? Hang on, how do I do that again? Hag out? No, it's not that, is it? It's something else. It's probably the only thing you can think of, I guess.
You sure you can beat
And then
me?
we are the globe. Yeah, we'll do that again.
Let's go! Give me a chance, everybody!
Nice.
Let's go!
I wouldn't even
No begging for mercy now.
Let's try this. How does this go? Do I really put animation to it? Okay. What the fuck is he gonna do? Jesus Christ. Alright mate, come on, calm down. Oh my god. It did like no damage, okay, cool. No, leave him alone! No! Oh my god, he's frozen in fear again, for fuck's sake, Number. Twin fist, let's try this out.
Okay.
I feel like it's such an unlikely duo as well. Like, you got like a rapper and like a businesswoman. Alright, hang on. So, pound mates, this thing. How do I. What do they do? Boost damage, more to cause stun, none, and none. Doesn't work days and doesn't work nights, right? Alright, we're gonna call him Gary Buster Holmes. Come on. Do your thing.
Time to call a friend! I summon you!
I summon you!
You want sudden death or sudden arrests? In service with a pounding.
I feel like this would kill you. I feel like there's no way you get hit with this guy's fist you don't die instantly. I love the way it pops up all the, sort of the text on the screen, it's so good though. It's like a manga panel. Why are you countering me? I'm fucking Gary, you wanker!
Alright, let's do it.
You sure you can beat me?
This is guitar crushing again.
Going in! No mercy!
I wouldn't underestimate me. Hope you're ready.
I literally have like a negative teammate, like literally just don't do fucking anything for me.
Don't get cocky.
You know what you can do? Please heal up Namba so that he doesn't die and become even less useful to me.
Here.
Appreciate it. Take your best shot.
You sure you can beat me?
And then you, mana. Please, give me mana.
Don't get cocky.
This some kind of joke?
Feeling good. Let's go. You're in it.
I wouldn't underestimate
He does do a fair bit of damage to be fair to him, so like...
Yeah?
Let's do a ceiling stamp to think if we can actually do anything to him at all.
Take your best shot.
It does do a lot of damage.
Right back at you.
Oh, nice dodge, nice, very nice. Namba's still literally shooting himself.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Come on now.
But I have money!
Got something for you. Oh yeah?
I got this.
Get my down, quick, do your flip thing for some reason.
Good to go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it.
Let's do like a big attack. This one. I like this attack quite a
I
lot.
wouldn't underestimate me.
It is an X one, unfortunately, but I can just like spam it now, right? I can just prepare in advance. Nice. Finish him quick! Oh, he's down! Let's go. Oh, it wasn't too bad. I think the tiger was pretty more difficult than that. Reach level 30 with Kataga.
I feel the stats going up. Nice. Hell yeah.
I did it!
I'll take it.
Nah, very good.
What? You saved my ass again. How many times does that make now?
Let's stop keeping track.
I have to. But hey, what's your plan now?
Huh?
I mean, as long as you're here, you wanna help me out a little bit longer? I need all the help I can get right now, man. But what I really need are friends like you at my side.
Virgil's just standing there like, I don't know what you're talking about, but okay, cool.
After everything I did to you guys, as selfish as I was, you'd still call me your friend?
You know, friend in like parentheses, you know, it's like kind of like almost friends, you know, like they're like acquaintances, you know.
You know, you're crazy.
It's true enough.
Who's the one who came back, huh? For real. I mean it. You guys have a screw loose.
Come on. Is it so hard to admit you like us?
Shut up.
I still love the idea of Virgil just standing like on the side looking at the Moyo I hate emoji. It's like,
I'm sure all of us here are a little crazy.
like he's just being completely ignored.
That's the best part of
It's
being
like,
friends.
I am also here, you know.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Shake on it, Nun-chan.
You call that a shake? Come on. Show some love.
Listen.
I promise that you treated him well.
Yes.
And you should. You stay with the girl we've always made as comfortable as possible. Hey, shouldn't he be apologizing? He locked his brother up for 6 months. He probably doesn't have to, actually.
Hmm?
Huh? I read it was actually saying that, saying that, he's gonna go to the us lady who's chaperone and gonna be told to marry him. Wait, what? Say what?
Hmm?
For real?
Hmm.
So, considering how happy he is, I guess it's kind of hard to stay mad at them, really. His freedom may have been restricted, but that doesn't mean we didn't treat him as an honored guest. Oh, come on. Oh shit, Joe's still locked up too. Where is he? Looking for me? There he is. Good old Akechi. Hey, Zhao. You okay now, man? Do I look okay? I got my ass kicked that hard my whole life. But you made it here on your own?
Nah.
I wouldn't say that. Huh? Follow me, Kasuga-kun. I gotta introduce you to someone. Sorry, but I can't restrict it to just Kasuga-kun. Don't worry though, we won't be long.
Yo.
Wait a sec. Well, farewell, friends. We'll just fix my party real quick, because I'll forget about doing it now. Perfect. Anyway, see you guys.
Kasuga-kun, follow me.
So, who's the guy you wanted me to meet?
An old friend of yours. He prefers to meet with you alone, if that's possible.
I don't get it. Did he rescue you?
More or less. Thing is, he's with the Omi Alliance.
What's his name?
I don't know. He wouldn't tell me.
Guess I'll have to ask him myself.
Pretty
Who's
much.
it gonna be then?
It's been a while, Aniki.
Oh, this guy. What the fuck? I actually do remember him.
Mitsu.
Looks different, huh?
Holy shit! Mitsu! You're okay!
I don't know if okay is the right word. But I seem to be doing better than you, at least.
What's going on, man? I never caught up with you after I got out of prison. Have you seen Arakawa-san recently?
Nah, us peons hardly ever see him these days.
So I've heard.
Not happy about that myself. Even though we're Omi Alliance now, inside, I'm still Arakawa.
Ah, so you're Omi too.
Yeah.
I had to rescue Zhao in secret. If they find out, I'll be executed.
Doesn't that mean you shouldn't be talking to me?
It does. But I had to say one thing to you. I can't say much else, but you need to know.
What?
Arakawa-san, he's about to go all in with his next gamble. When that happens, he'll need strong allies.
More than he's already got?
I can't say anymore. I'm sorry.
Mitsu.
I'll be in touch.
What's his next gamble then, I wonder? I'm not sure what to make of that, to be honest. Gotta keep finding next, I wonder.
So what's going to happen to the Yokohama Liumang?
Damn, going straight for the jugular, huh? Well, obviously, Mabuchi's ruined everything. The Great Wall is full of holes now. If the Omi decide to invade, it'll crumble.
Is there any hope?
I don't know. But if we don't patch up the wall, it's all over. And with me like this.
Man, it hurts just looking at that.
Hurts having it. That's why I'm thinking of stepping down.
Huh?
It doesn't matter so much who the boss of the Liumang is. In the end, the only thing that really matters is whether my men have a place to call home.
Damn,
You get
that's
it?
actually a real good guy, huh?
Yeah. I know the Liumang origin story.
Ah. Then you know why we formed in the first place. I don't know if I can keep us going anymore. I was never that great at it. Not like my father.
But who's the next leader gonna be if you step down?
I have someone in mind. Someone who's tough, bold. Friend of yours, actually.
What? Who?
Songhui-san.
Song
Really?
Hui? You'd give the Liumang to the Komi Jewel?
Yeah, I know. Up to now, the two factions have been like oil and water. But the world's changing. Walls are crumbling. If we don't start banding together, none of us will survive. Not everyone will accept the merger, of course. I'm sure we'll lose members. But that hasn't changed the overall situation for the Eugene 3. It's join or die.
Yeah. I think I see what you're saying.
Do you?
You figure Song Hui will keep the Liumang from going extinct. Meanwhile, the Komi Jewel get a new home. So both your people and her people will be better off. Everyone's a big, happy family.
Well, you don't have to put it like that exactly. Soft sweetheart terms and shit.
Yeah, I do. You're a good guy with a big ol' heart. I kinda figured.
Do we really have to do this? I can't be that annoyed with you. The Eugene 3 do owe you a lot. The Seiryu clan's probably singing anthems about you.
Yeah, speaking of, I think I'll visit the chairman and see how grateful he really is.
Sounds like you plan on making a big request.
But I have some idea of how this fake bill ended up in your pocket.
He has a very
There's
crisp
just something
voice.
I want to ask him. I think he'll be willing to talk about more secret shit now, don't you think?
He should. We all owe you big time. You sure don't hesitate to cash in on favors. Well, give my regards to him when you see him.
We're fully healed, so I actually don't know what to do next. I guess we could look for some gear for Namba. Just real quick, in case I use Namba again, because you know, fire is pretty rare. It's pretty useful. Is there a better thing for him? There is not. Okay, never mind. You know what, Namba? Don't worry about it. Does he at least have gear, like, on? Well, sort of, but also sort of not. thought I gave this to him. Oh, I took it up again. Okay, fair enough. So we can give like a wonder gown, I guess. You got the notification for streaming. Oh, rip. It's weird with its inconsistency again. Anyway, it's good to see you guys, but it's been a while since I've actually streamed properly, because I was a bit sick for a while, so I didn't stream for a good bit. But I'm back again now, so don't worry about it. Magical sandals, that sounds pretty good, let's go with that. We got a tiger belt? That's pretty good, really, because he uses a lot of MP. And you got a bracelet for oh, hang on. Tiger belt, there you go. It's not being sick. I haven't got caught up yet. You still haven't caught up. You mean on You mean on the playthrough, or yeah, I remember now. Yeah, you were playing for it at the same time. I remember now. You haven't caught up on like the game. Like you're still behind, right? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. Wait, is that just one guy? Hang on. You wanna fight? Let's go. Literally just a single guy just like hanging out. A twisted mind! He's literally covered in chains. He's got sand slip. But this actually does a lot. What the fuck? Holy moly, this guy's actually kind of strong. Hang on. Let's try a gun. I feel like it's been pretty good against all things considered, to be honest. Okay, so he blocks it with his guard. How about Stitch then? Try that. Oh, in January. Is that really all it is? Like January? What the fuck? I thought it'd be like a while away for some reason.
You're in for it now.
Orbital laser, we can do it! Oh my god, this is it. Let's just try for the first time. Alright, let's go. Press the big button. Do it. Nuke this man from orbit. Essence of orbital laser! How are you not dead from that? Like, how would that not instantly kill you? This man is done. No matter how you look at it, he's gone. Damn, those stat losses are huge though. They're so dangerous. Let's see. I'm gonna do the big assault, the big attack.
For a magic trick, bring it on.
And then again, sand slip. I guess perhaps this is like a chance sort of thing, though? Not like a guaranteed thing.
Watch close now. Care for a magic trick?
No, we're gonna stitch him again.
Watch close now. Care for a magic trick?
So I get some MP back, but don't actually miss anyway. I thought we were gonna miss, right? We didn't miss! Okay, well, never mind then. Alright, GG's. That wasn't so bad. I need to go heal up now, though. Oh, there's the map. I didn't even look at my screen, I sort of looked away after pressing it. So to the left, down here, there's a restaurant. I'm gonna go there. Is it Venge Books? No, it's not. It's way up here. Yeah. Give me food right now. From the menu. So this gives us all of our MP? Not quite. This is most of our MP. This gives us all of it. And we want some HP as well. I have one pain DFP. That's definitely how it's pronounced. Yep, 100%. You got all the colors of food there. Wait, really?
Me. Jungi, you okay? You look like you're spacing out there.
Oh no. I was merely savoring the moment when fresh bread first hits your tongue.
Oh yeah,
Damn,
I feel
alright.
you. This place uses a really rich dough, so each bite is better than the last. So what is that? A Jungi bun?
Wait, what did you just say?
So what is that? Jungi Han?
Did you not just say Jungi bun?
Of course not. You
what's wrong with that? What's wrong with it?
All right then, my mistake.
Ooh, that was close.
Was he so offended by that?
The opportunity was ripe for a bread pun, but I can't believe that's what I went with.
Why was he so offended?
I know I heard Jungi bun, and that's not bad. But you could do better. How about Ichiban Kasuga?
It's like, you there's a little bit of affection from him for that teeny tiny bit.
Ah, see? I knew you said Jungi bun.
Enough with the buns and the puns. Just shut up and eat your bread.
Sorry.
Wait, why am I apologizing?
Now he likes you a little bit more as well.
Delicious.
Thanks for the meal.
Arigatou gozaimashita.
Arigatou. You say all one of everything and we get like...
Irashaimase.
That's 6,000 yen. You know, let's do this. Let's try it out.
Who's hungry?
You're really hungry.
Who ordered this?
Why, Sachan? You like it?
Wait, you're the one who got me this cream latte, Ichiban? These are my favorite. This one especially.
That's good. You're welcome.
Glad you like it. Almost thought I messed up at first, but I guess I know your taste after all.
Wait, why would you say that?
I mean, you knock back drinks with all of us. I've seen you crash on the couch, bottle still in hand. So I figured you might not like sweet stuff.
Oh, so that's how you see me?
It's like, oh, so you think I'm a raging alcoholic then. Bonus, your defense is slightly boosted. And also boosted, again. And 3 cups of coffee. Why do we order that much? Holy shit.
Delicious.
Thanks for the meal.
Arigatou gozaimashita.
Arigatou gozaimasu. Yeah, it's a neat little trick. Thanks for that. Where's the bar so I can like raise thingy's level? I think it's over here, right? This is the get a taxi real quick. Hey, can I get in, please? Right, I want to go to here? Yes, probably. Zoridewa. So as we go down, that is to say, to the south. Oh. No, I'm sorry. Let me go. Right. Why is there a big wall here? Is that it? Is that the Great Wall of China? Is that we finally found it? Yeah, how do we actually cross this wall? Oh god, the carts are coming! Run! Run! How do I get past this wall? I thought it'd be like easy. I thought you just walk down there, but I guess not. I guess it's not that simple. Oh, another taxi, hang on, just in case we have anything yet. Ah, don't worry about it. I don't think all my friends will fit now after all. Oh, they're actually gone, actually despawned, fair enough. That's good. I actually don't know what you just said. Like, tank took him. Okay. Yeah, alright. This poor man. Alright, you know what? Actually, there's only 3 of them. I don't think we need to this time. Just slash him with a ruler, apparently. Just cut his throat up, I guess. This man took out the worst of everyone else, to be honest. He thought he was being really clever by bringing like a little shield with him, and he literally did nothing for him. I didn't ask. Oh no, I feel like I said the problem. Officer of the Lawless. Right, let's give him head trauma. That sounds like a good idea. Oh, there he goes. Yeah, he's cleansed by way of shower. Yes. Be well on your way then. Take a look. Ooh. Hojo clan. I've kind of forgotten what they actually do at this point. Also, am I the only one who, like, when I look at, like, buildings like this, I actually think they look really cozy. Like, yeah, they're a bit run down, but, like, home is home, right? Like, at the end of the day, it's like, you know, it's a place to live, it's a place to go to. At the end of the day, you have a rough day at work, or have a rough day on the town, or whatever, and you return to your little home, you know, your little safe space. It doesn't matter what it looks like, it just feels like when I look at all those little houses, I just feel at ease. I just feel like those are all homes, you know? Like, for someone in the world, that's their safe space to be. I don't know, I really like it anyway.
You're in for it, pal.
I only heard urine. Yuck.
Sure you can beat me?
Finish it off, quick! He's got an umbrella, he's crazy! Okay, no, it's just non-stop fights. It's like not a single, like, moment to rest. Oh god, they're all 10. I feel really bad for them.
Watch me.
Alright, well, I'm sorry about this, officer, but I mean, you can't afford them yourself. This guy with a sledgehammer, apparently. What the fuck? You knew the ruler was mighty, yeah. So, the bar is over here, right? Survive. Hello, Mr. Barman. Each time I leveled up Ichiban, I think. Not Ichiban, you. Whatever your name was. Orange Man. Alright, never how about a legend malt without paying? Huh. Go up a cheap imitation, but it's only a matter of time before he gets busted. You sure?
Hey, Namba. Anything gone down yet with that legend malt?
Well, I've been watching the counter like a hawk, but the bartender wasn't kidding when he said nobody comes here.
Yeah, you did say this was more of a hobby.
He's just standing over there, just like
exactly
fucking fuming. It's like,
the only people coming in
yeah,
are
they
our
disrespect
friends,
my establishment.
Dachi and Sachan, which means that legend malt is probably just gonna sit behind the counter for the rest of our lives. I was worried over nothing. I feel better already.
Well, I don't know if you should be that relaxed about it. It's not like he'd carry something he was never gonna sell.
There he is, the
Welcome.
CEO of Nintendo himself.
What a lovely little establishment you have.
Your first time in, sir?
It is.
See? He does get actual customers.
First time I've seen a first time.
I'm specifically here for the really expensive alcohol you have over there.
Good
Yes.
sources.
Oh yeah? Rumors about what?
That you carry the fabled whiskey known as the Legend Malt.
Well, then the rumors are true.
Pour me a glass, then, bartender. If anyone can appreciate such a thing, it's me.
Ichiban.
I love his voice. It's
What now?
such a great voice. Pour me a glass, then, bartender.
Too broke to apologize. Forget about the money. You'll be in even deeper shit if he drinks that.
I really must apologize, but my legend malt isn't for sale.
Why would that be? Is it reserved for your regulars?
Not exactly. I just don't think you're fit to order it.
Excuse
Damn.
me. You say this knowing I'm the editor-in-chief of Good Dandy?
He's from Good Dandy?
What's a good dandy?
No way.
Chat. What's good? What's good
It's
dandy?
a rich man's magazine full of nice cars and swanky restaurants.
Well, that's terribly unfortunate. For you, if you had even a modicum of customer service, I'd have written you an absolutely dazzling review.
put me in your magazine or don't. That's your call to make.
Believe
He's like,
you me,
okay, I didn't
I'll be
ask.
giving you the front page. Everyone's going to know about the snob running this backwater hole.
This your idea of a quarrel, sir?
Perhaps, but
He
was it
just
not
doesn't give
you
a
who
shit.
flung
Like,
the
yeah,
first
whatever.
stone?
Fine. You backed me into a corner here. The Legend malt on that shelf is something I ordered for a very special customer. I don't intend to offer it to anyone but her.
And what makes her so special?
The fact that she stole my heart.
Aww.
That bottle was to be a
That's on my
symbol of my
list, a couple
affection.
of those.
Time and time again, she would tell me how she dreamt of being able to try it. So I took it upon myself to indulge her, and waited for her to arrive. But for as long as I waited, she never came through the door. 6 months went by. Then a year. Until I finally got word that she had been in a car accident.
Aww.
She was taken from me. In some ways, that Legend malt is the only thing I have left of her.
Man, fucking Namba. Oh god, it's awkward. Yikes, that is
Given that,
really sad.
are you still going to insist I pour it?
He just walked out, holy shit. Gotta give him respect for that much.
Have walked through the doors of many a bar in my time, but I've never met a bartender with a tale like that. That quiet strength. The very essence of good dandy magazine.
He didn't even get to take a whiff of the bottle, and now he never will. I guess that settles it.
Yeah, but now it's even bigger than we thought. We gotta do the honest thing and come clean.
Why?
I mean, like,
Didn't you hear that story? The legend
it would
malt's
be
a
morally
treasure of his
correct to do
lost
so.
love.
I know, but
But it's like,
I'll never be able to
do you really
replace it
need
on
to
pocket
replace
change.
it if he's never gonna drink it? I mean, there's no option to just. I guess you have to be a good person. I guess I can't just be an arsehole. But like, well, you don't really need to tell him. It's not like he would know. I mean, technically, I mean, I guess I'll pay off your debt or whatever is probably the right thing for this
Can't do it
situation.
alone, and I'll help out.
Because like we both drank that thing
You
together,
serious,
so.
Ichiban?
Yeah. All I've been doing till now is help you find ways to dodge the problem. What I should have done is help you do the right thing. Meaning, I'm just as guilty. We're in this together, man.
Ichiban, you're a great guy, you know that? But I can't take advantage of you like that, man. I've got to come up with that money
Kindness.
somehow.
What a jackass. He swallowed that story hook, line, and sinker.
Fuck's sake.
Come again?
That long-lost love of mine?
Damn, alright.
Never even
Never mind
existed.
then, what the fuck?
Then why wouldn't you pour him the legend malt?
Back when I opened the place, I figured I'd need some high-end stuff behind the counter to draw in the big spenders. So I picked up an empty bottle of Legend malt and filled it with bargain barrel whiskey. Purely for show.
Unfucking
Nobody actually
believable.
orders anything that expensive. But every once in a while, a dimwit like him waltzes in. So I give them the same old sob story, and they scatter like roaches.
Wait, so Namba, that means what you drank was...
Bottom shelf swill.
You gotta be shitting me!
Hey,
Unfucking
the hell's
believable.
so funny?
You gotta hear this! Guess what Namba did?
Come on, don't say it. Don't you dare. Sir, you can ignore this, Joker.
Unreal,
I
man.
understand you people.
Guess it was the look of that bottle that got me thinking it was real. That ever happened to you? Where the taste is all in your head?
Hey, just be grateful you don't have to worry anymore.
I still have to worry about people finding out. Ichiban, you wouldn't tell Adachi or Sachan about this, would you? You can't.
Don't worry, man. I wouldn't rat you out like that.
So, you'll keep it a secret?
Yeah. You have to buy me a drink. Bargain barrel whiskey, okay?
Sure. It's a deal.
Alright, level up, let's go. I guess more experience than the actual party. And he can be a chef, I think it said? Might try that out, possibly, if we can use the fire spells still. That's something I'm supposed to come back to. How about you? You doing okay? Haven't talked to her. She's just working hard, I guess. What did she guys talk about then? I'm real glad that Nanshin came back to us. You know what? I'm not. I don't really care anymore. I kind of lost interest in him. Oh, well anyway. Hey, Virgil, what's up?
Hello, Kasuga-san. I must say this place is quite comfortable.
Yeah, ain't it? Also, seriously, man, how's a guy make drinking alone look so cool? Guess it's easy when you're as handsome as you.
That's kind of you to say. Why don't you let me buy you a drink?
Yo, for real? Hey, now you're speaking my language, man.
I think I brought this up before on stream, but I actually don't drink much alcohol, like, at all. Like, ever.
You certainly are mysterious.
I do like some alcohol, but I like it to have a lot of flavor.
Sungri speaks
really
highly of you as well. I dare say it makes me jealous.
Like, things like wine I don't like very much, but they're just like, they have this weird, strong, bitter flavor of alcohol, and I just don't really like it anymore.
The house thing going on.
It's only been 3 years since I was brought into the Komijul. I can't say it's been long.
No shit.
Up until then, I was with a group called the Jingon Mafia. I was their leader's body double.
Body double? You mean like a decoy? Just like the real thing?
Indeed. If my master was ever targeted by our enemies, I was to be killed in his place. That was my duty.
I didn't figure people still did that kind of stuff. Wait, does that mean your face is...
An imitation, yes. What you see is a result of large-scale plastic surgery. But I'll have you know my previous face was rather handsome as well. A shame not a single picture of it exists anymore.
Really?
Yeah, it's kind of
out the window then, huh?
In a manner of speaking, yes.
So that means Junki Han isn't your real name either, right? What's your real name then?
Surely we're not that close yet, are we?
Come on. First step in becoming friends is calling each other by name, right?
Well, isn't this awkward? I'm afraid I'm the type to want a bit more distance with people.
That how it was with the Jingon Mafia? From the name, I'm guessing it was some sort of Korean Yakuza-like thing?
Weren't you once a member of the Tojo clan, Kasuga-san? I'm surprised you've never heard of the Jingon Mafia.
I was in the clink for a long time.
The Jingon Mafia and the Tojo clan clashed in the 1980s, long before you were serving time.
The 80s? Dude, that's 40 years ago. I was just a baby back then. Doubt I even had hair.
Yes, I had yet to be born myself. Regardless, early in the decade, the Tojo clan attacked the Jingon Mafia and massacred a great number of them. Around 30 or so.
30?
Back then, Kamurocho was the most sought-after territory in all of Asia. I've heard the conflicts for control were rather intense. The Tojo clan was incredibly strong, and they made sure it was a well-known fact.
Still, to off 30 of them is...
To get their revenge, the Jingon Mafia main arm in Korea sent even more members to Japan, some of them as undercover agents. But deception is a tricky business, and all who could not strike at the heart of the Tojo clan were considered failures and forbidden from returning. In the end, those that couldn't carry out the mission were abandoned and left without any place to go. One of them happened to be my father.
Then you were born here, in Japan?
Yes, but be that as it may, I don't recall being welcomed here. I wasn't even accepted by any Korean communities either.
Yeah.
My family was treated like slime and kicked out from wherever we went. We came to be called the Stray Jingon Mafia, running away whenever we were discovered.
Slimes who run away, huh?
You're worth too much experience. You know what? I quite like that one.
If you're slimes who run away, the reason they chase you is because you're worth tons of experience.
I get it. You're into video games, aren't you, Kasuga?
Yeah, I played a lot as a kid.
Well, you might be surprised to learn I am too. We should talk shop sometime.
Look at that.
Hell yeah! So, what happened to the Stray Jingon after that?
That bad, huh?
Enter the 21st century, the winter of 2006. Around the time I turned 20, the Jingon Mafia from the mainland made an all-out assault against the Tojo clan. But even as that happened, the Stray Jingon Mafia received not a word of warning. We were left completely in the dark. Our fathers were entirely forgotten by the countrymen that sent them here.
You don't say. I might know a guy who could sympathize with that.
Oh?
Yeah, he's right in front of you. I got tossed out by my family and locked up for 18 years.
Oh, that's right. That must be why I can't bring myself to hate you, Kasuga-san.
So, what happened to the Jingon's big all-out attack?
Despite their careful planning, they were ultimately crushed by the Tojo clan. Ironically, those that survived came from all over to join those of us in the Stray Jingon Mafia. It was a miserable sight. Both sides cut off from home and left with no choice but to band together in the social sewer of a country that wasn't theirs.
Sounds like you struggled. Wouldn't know it from looking at you, though.
I could say the same to you.
Yeah, finally starting to warm up to me?
It would seem so. I haven't been acting much like myself today.
Must be the alcohol.
I had a great time drinking with you, Kasuga-san. I truly mean that.
So whatever happened to the real Junki Han? What's he up to now?
He revived the Jingon Mafia roughly 3 years ago, and at that time had taken over a considerable portion of Kamurocho. But he was shot in the head and killed. I was absent at the time.
And it all came crashing down, huh? Wait, then that means... Can't you use your real name now? Why keep up the body double thing? You're not trying to become the real Jungi Han, are you?
Who can say? But that's none of your concern, is it, Kasuga-san? Or am I wrong?
Nah, you got me there.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Guess he's not the type to open up so easily. I'll just have to keep drinking with him.
Right, let's go. Level 1. What do you get for that then? What do you unlock? Alright, nothing interesting. Fair enough. Got to start somewhere. Anyway, what's up, Adachi? What are you all dressed up for? The heck?
Adachi-san, what's up with the suit?
Oh, don't you remember? We're doing that out-of-court settlement.
Oh, yeah, Takashi-kun scraped that guy's bumper.
Oh,
and
right.
he demanded Takashi-kun pay him 1,000,000 yen, so you decided to meet with the guy.
Hoping it's just a damn con man.
Wearing a suit to the settlement, huh? You really care about this kid, Adachi-san.
Well, there's one more reason I was thinking I should look sharp today. You know how I sent a letter to Takashi asking for the contact info of the car owner? Takashi wrote back and said he wanted to be there when I meet the guy. Guess he finally wants to see his daddy longlegs in person. After 20 years of being sent money and all. You know, that whole time I came up with excuses to never meet Takashi. I just sent him letters.
So Takashi-kun's gonna meet Yamada-san for the first time today?
Yeah. I figured the least I could do is look the way a big shot should.
Except, even though it is a suit, it's pretty plain for a rich guy, ain't it?
Oh, give me a break, man. This is all I had. Anyway, I explained what's gonna go down here to the staff, so we're good on that front. Only thing left for me to ask is if you're willing to stay and back me up, Kasuga.
Why me?
Well, a real daddy longlegs would have a lackey with him, don't you think?
Yeah, I guess.
Come on, don't make me deal with this asshole and the kid all by myself. Please, man.
Fine.
I mean, how could you say no? I
But
mean,
when
come
you
on.
interviewed Takashi 20
Kind
years
of
ago,
fun
he was
idea.
a person, right? What if he remembers your face?
He was 5 years old at the time. No way he would remember me. Especially now that I probably look like his damn grandpa.
Here's hoping.
Excuse me, is Yamada-san here?
Are you Takashi?
Yes, I am.
Wow. Look at you, all grown up.
What?
Oh, no. It's just...
It's a really weird thing to say for somebody who doesn't know him.
Started writing each other 20 years ago. I'm Yamada.
We finally meet Yamada-san. Thank you so much for supporting me all this time.
Oh, I just enjoy lending a hand to promising kids like you. That's what a philanthropist does.
So, why are we meeting here? What is this place?
No, it's a bar I run as a hobby. I'm a big jazz guy.
So you're also a patron of the arts. Amazing.
A little pose about.
And who are you?
Amazing. I'm Yamada's lackey.
I'm just one of Yamada-san's lackeys.
Lackeys?
Yeah, you know, I follow him around.
Yeah.
You...
I stalk him, you know, it's
job?
just...
Yeah, of course it is. A guy needs an entourage, right?
Should have just said he's like a bodyguard or something.
Businessmen don't have lackeys. He's my secretary. My joke-loving secretary.
Oh, okay. Definitely an interesting guy.
Thanks. Nice to meet you. Now,
That was
Takashi-kun,
really fucking
who's
awkward.
the owner of this car you
Alright,
scraped?
let's roll with
His
it.
name is Hasegawa-san. He should be here soon.
It's
there
like
he
a fucking
is.
brick shithouse, what the heck?
Asking me to come all the way out here to a dive like this? All I can say is you better have my money.
There's a few things I'd like to ask you first, Hasegawa-san.
Oh, you must be Daddy Longlegs. What do you want?
Why are you demanding $1 million for a scratch bumper?
Because this is no ordinary car.
Oh, is that right?
I don't know much about cars, but it looked pretty ordinary to me.
Yes, that's literally
It may
me.
look like a typical sedan, but it's actually a top-of-the-line British luxury car.
They
And
made
now I
cars
have
in
to
England,
send
to
it
be
back
honest.
to England
It's
for
crazy.
repairs.
Right.
That doesn't sound
My
like a thing that would
tell
ever
us how
happen.
the
though. I
accident
don't know. I
went
don't
down?
know anything about cars
Well, I
either.
was just
so.
sitting there waiting for the signal, and this kid here, barely paying attention to what he's doing, of course, just pulls up right next to me on his bike. That's when his pedals scraped up against my bumper.
Takashi-kun, does all of that sound right to you?
I guess. It didn't feel like I hit anything. I mean, I felt the hem of my pants sliding along something, but...
Ha! I wish it'd been the hem of your pants! When I heard the scraping sound, I looked over just in time to see your pedal gouging the hell out of my paint job!
Really? Well, that's funny.
What is?
If it was a regular sedan, all you'd be able to see from the driver's seat would be the hood. No way you'd see the bumper down below.
Oh, in my car, you can see it. Steering wheel's on the left, you know. You obviously don't know much about foreign luxury cars.
On the left, huh? That's even funnier. Didn't you say the car was from England? Did you know British and Japanese cars both have the wheel on the right?
You might want to come clean before you dig yourself a deeper hole. I say the mark on the bumper was already there, and the car's about as British as me.
So what'll it be? Admit you were trying to pull a fast one and we'll let you go. But if you decide you want to keep bitching over nothing, then my secretary here will have to intervene.
By the way, I'm not just Yamada-san's
There we go.
secretary.
You should have said that from the
I'm
beginning,
also
to be
his
honest.
bodyguard. Ah, fuck!
So, it really was all a scam.
And a shitty one at that.
Wait, Yamada-san, did you know it was a scam from the start?
More or less. 1 million ain't much to a guy like me, of course, but us rich folks don't like our money going to criminals. We gotta do our part, you know?
Wow, rich people are so cool.
When I grow up, I want to be rich.
That we are. So, How about that bar exam, Takashi? Think you'll pass this year?
Well, actually, I found out I didn't.
Oh. That's a shame.
But you know, the average age of the people who do pass is 29. So I figure as long as I pass it by then, I'm good.
Isn't that
That's a way to look at it, isn't it?
4 years from now?
Yeah, and when I do become a lawyer, you'll be the first to know, Yamada-san.
Ah, looking forward to it.
Thanks. I have some studying to do today, so I'm gonna get going.
Hang in there. 4 more years of sending money. Oh, man, that's gonna be tough.
Here's hoping it only takes 4 years.
Wait, what do you mean?
If he's getting caught up in a simple scam like this, how's he supposed to understand the finer points of law?
Yeah, that's actually a really good point. Oh my god.
No, he's just
Oh
too
my
honest,
god.
is all. And who knows, maybe he'll pass next year.
I sure hope so.
Well, either way, at least he bought my rich guy act.
Yeah, well, we can thank my little performance for that.
Your performance? I was the one with the starring role. If there... You know what? Whatever, man. Let's just celebrate the fact that we pulled it off.
Yeah, with the cheapest drinks money can buy.
What happened in this story, huh? Yeah, I guess I forgot a few things here and there. Like, there's like little bits that I still remember, but like sometimes I'll say something and I'll be like, who was that character again? Like, who's that? What are you talking about? What does that mean? Right, I think we're done for now then. I mean, you know, we could. I mean, you know, it's not out of the question. I mean, you know, we could. I don't really want to sing in English, and I have to fucking restart the game basically just to like put it in Japanese, so I'm not gonna do that. Otherwise I listen to Bakanitai. So the closest taxi is a bloody mile away, of course. I think that's probably my biggest gripe with this game, I think, is that the taxi really ought to be closer than it is. I thought there's just no real reason to have it be so far away. I think up here you can't even get to it, can you? Because there's another wall in the way. Like at the end of this is just a big wall, apparently. It doesn't look like it's from here, though. Okay, yeah, there is no wall here. Oh, this isn't so bad then. Hey! One taxi, please. Over the romance workshop. We actually might be able to make something, actually. Let's take a little look. I have to tell out again because I got another message, apparently. Right. Anyway. Let's really take a quick look then. Can we buy or make anything in here? Anything cool? Anything at all? Yeah, what did you hit today? I want to strengthen my weapon, yes. So that would be... Can I compare it to what I've currently got? I mean, for her, this would be apparently slightly better. But, like, emphasis on slightly better. It wouldn't be much better. But I guess we'll do it anyway. Might as well.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about.
So what if she actually did to it? Like, attach like more metal to it or something?
Works, right?
You can also craft weapons. So this is actually really good for him. We can't make it apparently. We need raw diamond ore, a silver stag beetle, and a golden rhinoceros beetle. I feel like we're not going to get that, I'm going to be honest. I think there's that other question. You get stun gloves, but again, they cost a lot of stuff. Need more bugs and some semidine? Like cement or something? I don't know. Hang on, what is the funds thing? So how much they cost again? We need to give her 20,000. Let's give her like 1 million. Here you go.
Thanks. I owe you one.
We need 19 million more. That's all we need. Can you believe it? Crazy. I keep like actually bumping into it. I felt really bad. So we gotta go this way. Is that Moshi Mama? Oh, hey. You good, man?
Get me out of here!
Where'd that come from?
Somebody help!
Hey, what's up? You a hand?
What the heck happened to him? Alright. Just ignore what I see. Let's help the guy.
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Hey, you alright? You hold still. I'll get you out right now.
No longer upside down man. That's his full name, by the way.
You really saved my
His full legal name.
I owe you one.
What were you doing in there, though? How does anyone even end up like that?
Nothing shady. I can tell you that. I'm
Yeah,
just
that's reassuring.
a humble vagabond. People call me Shige-san, and that there's my treasure trove.
What, this
I
dumping
see.
ground?
Yeah. I don't want to say it too loud, but this mountain of trash here is a gold mine.
I see.
Well, sometimes I get stuck trying to dig out the good stuff.
You really dig through this crap? Bet you there's not even fool's gold in there.
Sure, maybe it seems like junk on the surface, but dig deeper,
Mm-hmm.
and you'll come up on the good stuff.
What like,
Take
man?
this doohickey, for instance.
Oh, a watch. Nice.
Oh, nice watch.
I would hope so. It's worth 1,000,000 yen.
You
Yeah,
serious?
I don't think that's true, I'm gonna be
Why would
honest.
somebody throw that away? What even is this place?
Seems to me it's where the Yakuza get rid of whatever they need, well, disposed of. So I poke around here long enough, I figure I'll end up with a small fortune.
Whoa, slow down. Aren't you being kind of reckless? If you get caught, it's over for you.
Oh, ain't nobody caught on yet. Besides, they're throwing away stuff they don't even want. How could they complain?
Try saying that to their face.
Come on. Aren't you even the least bit interested? You never know. You might find something right for you.
Yeah, I don't think so.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Nobody even wants this stuff, so no point in passing it all up. Anyway, why don't I give you what I found today as thanks for bailing me out? Oh, I should probably get your name first, shouldn't I?
It's Kasuga.
Okay then, Kasuga-san. Today, I'm bringing in the motherload.
Is he gonna be alright?
Probably not.
I better come back and check up on him at some point.
If I remember to, I will. But I wouldn't count on it, honestly. Let's go over here. There's a little alleyway right here. It's quite neat. What is it about? Oh, treasure hunt. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I would rather not. Why am I not going right now? Oh, rip. Why's he got a power outage? Fuck it, oh. Like, this was all happening at once. It's the worst possible time. Man. You said you were thinking about moving to a different country, right? How's that been going then? The journey to moving. So I'm sure it's pretty expensive, but... Actually, also one thing you mentioned earlier, you mentioned about forgetting about it in the story. What's actually quite convenient is it's as if the game knows that I would have forgotten stuff. It keeps like reminding me of like who people are, like little pictures and little like slogans, little details. It's quite handy.
And I believe I already know why you've come. You've done us a great service. I would not still be leader of this clan if it weren't for you.
Does that mean the Seiryu clan's gonna pull through?
I can't say for sure yet. About 20 to 30% of our men defected to the Omi. The ones who stayed are grumbling behind my back. And it's hard to blame them. They just found out the Jincho standoff was all a
I
sham.
think it's years away.
Zhao
Yeah,
told
fair
me he's
enough.
giving up his position as the leader of
No,
the
it can't be
Lumon.
easy.
Songhui is going to lead them.
Yes, I know.
You just know everything, huh?
Not everything. But I'll tell you what I do know. Eventually, the Seiryu clan will succumb to the Omi Alliance.
What?
For people who had nowhere to live outside the gray zones, the Great Wall of Muscle was their only protection. Now it's crumbling. That's a matter of life or death for them. Already rumors are flying into Jincho's political circles. Rumors that Ogikubo's lost his touch. I'm sure Aoki got those whispers going. He never lets a good crisis go to waste.
Oh, really?
Aoki knows it would destroy the party if it ever revealed their chair, Ogikubo, forged money for years. Now Aoki can easily blackmail Ogikubo and force him to step down. Aoki will become the new party chair.
I don't get it. Why does he want to take Ogikubo's place so bad?
The party chair manages elections, so in that role, Aoki could nominate anyone he wants. He'll control the ruling party. Therefore, he'll control the nation.
The whole country will be under his thumb?
Yes. Especially if I'm right about his next move. I think he's gonna try to dissolve Parliament.
It's a big thing to try to do, though. I mean, don't know how it'd work out realistically.
Dissolve Parliament? At a time like this? That's insane!
Prime Minister, I understand how you must feel, being unable to rely on Ogikubo-sensei. But honestly, I have the power to support you better than he ever could. If an election were held today, I could guarantee you 2/3 of the seats. Minimum.
Do you have a solid plan for doing that?
Yes. I'll send Bleach Japan to the districts where the Citizens' Liberal Party is weakest. Bleach Japan can influence votes anywhere. They're incredibly popular. Plus, they have my endorsement. A victory for the party would, of course, move your personal political goals forward.
Oh.
Tell me, do you think you have the power to maintain the party's stability right now? We don't want it breaking up for lack of support from Ogikubo-sensei.
You can talk that way to the house, but not to me.
Appoint me to party chair and hold an election. If you don't, I'll be forced to make public the nature of Ogikubo-sensei's crimes. That would mean the end of not only your administration, but the party itself.
But there's no precedent for someone serving as both governor and party chair. Besides, you're much too young.
If age is what you want, start digging for some old fossil who can stop me. That is, if you think you can find one. Anyone in particular come to mind?
Aoki's scheme to destroy the Great Wall worked. Now he's got Mabuchi and the Omi at his command. So much power, vested in just one man. And it had to be Masato Arakawa.
Just to hold down the palm of his hand. Blood is being spilled all because an outsider intervened. How could the Arakawa I once knew be part of that?
Kasuga, I know you never intended to be at the center of all this. It was pure coincidence that you were there when the soap landowner died. Wouldn't you agree?
Yep. Lucky me.
But one thing I don't believe is a coincidence, is that you ended up in Ijincho.
Huh? What do you mean?
Do you still have that fake bill?
I think my head's
Yeah.
clicking.
Didn't you say you knew how it ended up on me?
Yes. Only one person in the world could have put that bill in your pocket.
Who? Who is it?
Masumi Arakawa himself.
Arakawa-san? No, he's the one who shot me.
Yes, I'm aware he shot you. But did you ever consider that maybe he did that so you would end up here?
What?
That fake bill was his letter of introduction between you and me. It was to let me know that you were one of Masumi Arakawa's men.
Kind of a weird way to introduce us, don't you think?
I think what it means is Arakawa's goals do not align with those of Ryo Aoki.
Well then, what are Arakawa's goals?
I really can't say, but I do know that he means business. He wouldn't have used that bill if he didn't.
Chairman, how exactly do you know Arakawa-san?
Well, that's a long story. And there's a much better place than here to tell it. Heian Tower.
Yeah, for real. Can you imagine taking such an enormous risk? Like, the whole plan hinges on himself having a gunshot.
That's where my fate intertwined with Arakawa's. He sure seems to be partial to Peking duck.
Yeah.
Let's have it for lunch tomorrow. My treat. I'll make the reservation.
I've actually never had, is it Peking duck? Peking duck? I don't know. Like, it sounds really tasty. Like, just by name alone, it sounds really tasty. I would like to try it. Survive bar. It's a challenge. Right. Share intel with the party. Let's go. Where's the party? Look through here? No. I thought they'd be in the room for some reason. Oh, in the bar, right. Hey guys, already at number, I guess? Did you survive the bar? I think so, I'm still alive right now, so I think I'm doing okay.
Listen.
You could talk in Japan? To hear what you said about Chairman Hoshino earlier, there's something I'm curious about. Huh? Lay it on me then, I guess. Well, remember how you said it wasn't chance that you came to Ijin's show?
Okay.
Yeah, something like that. Well, while you were bleeding out from my gunshot wound, I was working my ass off to find the tools to treat you. I doubt you remember, though. Nah, you know my gratitude is deeper than the oceans with that. Well, I think the part you want to know is the one who told me to treat you was, none other than the chief. I mean, it was middle of the night. I was asleep, of course. Chief and a few guys came to me in a panic and asked me to fix you up. But now that I think about it, why would they care? What's that supposed to mean? You need a motive to save. You don't need a motive to save a dying man, do you? If you're one of us, sure. I would have done it, no questions asked. But getting involved with a shot Yakuza? That's asking for trouble. They really wanted us to save you. Why didn't they drop you off at a hospital instead? Or call an ambulance?
Huh.
The chief wanted to keep it in-house. Right. So I think the chief must have had a reason he wanted to save you. A reason we still don't know. I guess he might. I think really it's what Chairman Hoshino was saying about you being here isn't just chance.
Yo.
I think there's more to the chief than we know. Well, every hope has a secret or two he's hiding.
Hey.
Have you got time before your Peking duck date? Maybe talking with the chief would be a good idea. Guess we're going to the chief then. Alright, let's go. Hello, taxi. Right. Let's go. Gotta quickly go AFK for a second though. And take some insulins. I think my sugar levels must be really high for some reason, so I'm gonna quickly do all that real quick. Go back a sec. I have returned. Got some water as well while I was gone. Prepare the power to make food. Ah, fair enough. Well, if you're still here, then look after yourself. Enjoy your food. See you next time, hopefully. Always good having you here. Right, where are we going again? Is it the chief? We're going in here, right? Apparently he's on the... We have to fight these guys. We actually have to fight these guys. It is the hollow follower.
Watch me. I got this.
You sure you can beat me?
I feel like Virgil's really good for like boss fights, but less good for anything else.
I wouldn't underestimate you.
I'm gonna beat this guy up.
You sure you can beat me?
Let's go.
Toasties, only true for the UPS for the Wi-Fi. I don't know what a UPS is. I'm pretty much streaming for like another hour or so. Like an hour and a half or something like that, I guess. Yeah, I'd say about that long anyway.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Going in.
A ballad of peace. It's a peaceful song. Okay, now we're this ballad now. Leave him alone, he's just a piece of hippie. Oh, we have 100 super under the Sudi decks. Oh, nice. Oh, the 100th unique NB4 apparently.
Gotta do something about this.
Look at that, he's like an unofficial Star Wars side 7. What? Really? I actually had no idea what the heck, that's wild. I knew Yakuza 8. I've heard the fact that the dub isn't very good for Yakuza 8, that's all I've really heard about it. I also it's set in Hawaii, of course. Yeah, I didn't know about that, that's really wild. It's really weird, but I love it. Sounds very silly.
Hmm? My friend's got some questions about the day I was dumped in this town.
Yeah. I want to know why you didn't just abandon Ichiban or dump him at a hospital. If you don't mind telling us, I'm sure we'd all appreciate it.
I see. Fine. I'll tell you. It's as good a time as any.
What?
There's an old tradition in this homeless camp. A responsibility passed down through the chiefs for many years.
What responsibility?
On occasion, when we're asked, we dispose of bodies.
What? Bodies?
Yeah. There's a Yakuza family from Kamurocho who pays us to do it. They're called Arakawa.
Arakawa? Seriously? They, was this going on while they were still Tojo?
I don't know every detail, but yes. The arrangement existed at that time. It existed before I started living here. We've dealt with all kinds of bodies, whether they've been shot, stabbed, beaten, no matter how nasty. We dug holes and buried them under garbage. Who knows how many are there now? Back during the bubble, we got one every month. Or so I was told. Since I became chief, there's only been 3.
Damn. Arakawa the assassin.
But there's one more secret rule. It applies to anyone the Arakawa bring here alive.
A secret within the secret. Great.
What happens if they bring someone alive?
We're supposed to give the person medical aid, then let them go free, while pretending they're dead.
What's up with that?
In the criminal underworld, there's always people wanting to fake their own death. Gamblers, guys on the run, anyone who's afraid someone will hurt them. They send people like that here, and we honor the secret agreement. I think it might actually be a service the Arakawa family provides, but obviously they don't advertise it. So it ended up being a very rare event.
Is that agreement why you saved me? This live body rule?
You got it.
What sort of guy dropped me off here?
I mean, probably just someone from the family. I had no reason to check or anything. The guy lugged you out of the trunk of a car. You were covered in blood. He paid me and left. Didn't say a single thing the whole time.
So you knew these guys had saved my life. He shot me in Kamurocho. Was he planning to send me here all along?
I'm sorry, Ichi. You have to die. I'm counting on you, Ichi.
Huh? What the? After Arakawa-san shot me, I think he said something. I think it was, I'm counting on you, Ichi.
What would that even mean?
No clue. But the more I think about it, the more I'm sure he said that.
Look, Ichiban.
What?
I don't want to dash your hopes or anything. But when you were dumped here, you were on death's doorstep. You're only alive because everything I did went exactly the way we needed it to. But it could have easily gone a different way. I know you want to trust Arakawa, but...
I think Arakawa-san had to shoot me. All the other Yakuza at that meeting were watching him.
Huh?
Never mind. You don't get it. Forget I said anything.
Ichiban is about time to go to Heian Tower. You got lunch pass with the chairman Hoshino, right? Yeah, I suppose so. I feel like we've kind of had a theory for a while that like it was going to be like this in a way that like he probably didn't mean to kill us. Purely because they didn't just, you know, actually just kill us, right? They could have easily made sure we were dead, but they didn't. It's hard to believe that they would have just accidentally fucked it up, you know? So in regards to that, I feel like we've kind of felt this way for a while, so like, it doesn't really feel like some big twist. It doesn't really feel like a, whoa, it's crazy. It's like a, yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah, one random thing to bring up is The Escapist, the website. I used to watch fucking Zero Punctuation when I was like really young. I was like 10 or 11 years old or something when I used to watch it back in like 2009 or something, 2008, something like that. I was really young. I watched it for a good few years. But like recently, it suddenly came to an end after all those years. It's been like 16 years or something stupid. It's just like all of a sudden it's just boop, gone. Like honestly, I can't really believe it, you know? It's just like, it just seems so bizarre to me. It's like, what the fuck? How? You know what I mean? How is it over just like that? Anyway, I'm glad to see that all the people at the Escapist are at least like, you know, they've obviously gotten back on their feet pretty quickly, and they have plans for the future. You know, they're gonna make their own new website and all that. They're gonna come back. So I'm glad about it. I'm glad they're not, you know, just done in by shitty leadership at least.
Watch me.
It's a shame the entire fucking site's just gone forever now, though. I mean, kind of. I'm not gonna really use the site anymore, you know? Like, I used it when I was a kid, you know? I don't really have any load of it at this point, so it's not that sad. But it's more like it's just part of my, like, childhood sort of disappearing, you know? It's sad.
You're
cool. Come on now.
Eyes on me.
There he goes. A snack and sprinter? Is that a new one? I guess not. I'm like a dine and dasher, but not like a snack and sprinter, you know? Oh, there it is, the Peking Duck restaurant or whatever. Ooh, free stuff. Oh, okay, it's one of those little collectibles, I guess. I got like a weird, like, aching feeling over here with my glasses. I was really annoying.
I went ahead and got started.
You sure you don't mind treating me?
What? Are you actually able to pay?
Wish I could, but I don't think they'd take this.
You don't sound like you're gonna relax during this meal.
Depends on what you say. Hopefully I'll relax enough to enjoy the duck. So, how do you know Arakawa-san? I'm on the edge of my seat here.
It wasn't long after the war the counterfeit bills started being produced in Ijincho. It was top secret. Only the heads of the Seiryu clan and the Liumang, plus some officers, knew about it. Outside of that inner circle, they also had to hire people to smuggle the bills.
Smugglers?
And one of them was a traveling actor. His name was Toshio Arakawa. He was Masumi Arakawa's father.
What?
Right.
One day, he came to us saying he lost an entire suitcase filled with 100 mil in fake yen. No excuse in the world could have saved him. A mistake that grave required the Seiryu clan to make an example out of him for the other smugglers. But remember, only a few people at the top even knew about the counterfeiting. It wasn't a task they could hand to just anybody. So I, being next in line to inherit the clan, was entrusted to carry it out.
So did you actually...
Yes. I killed Toshio Arakawa, father of Masumi Arakawa, in this very place, 40 years ago. But I had no idea who was in the room with my target. By the time I learned it was his 14-year-old son, it was too late. I had to go through with the hit, knowing this boy would see his father die. To make my guilt even worse, later I found out why Toshio lost the fake bills. His wife and her lover had stolen them. Those two fell into the ocean and disappeared. Their corpses were never even found.
So Arakawa-san lost both his parents, one after the other.
And his only other friends, the theater troupe, disbanded soon after without their leader. Masumi Arakawa became a drifter, along with a few other actors. They couldn't trust anyone, so what other path was there for them, except becoming Yakuza in Kamurocho?
So that's why they're gonna Yakuza. I hardly had any choice. That was a long pause.
Arakawa joined a low-ranking family in the Tojo clan called the Hikawa family. Life wasn't easy for him there.
I'm actually really curious. I'm gonna pause it. I know it's a bit shitty timing, but like, I do wonder if there's a reason to join a lower ranking clan than a higher one. Like in real life, I mean, like, could you just join the higher ranking clan and just be better off? Or is there a reason you join the lower ranking clan first? I wonder. I'm really curious about that, actually.
They were the kind of family that took hits without thinking twice.
Really?
Yes. So they were always in need of ways to dispose of a body. Masumi Arakawa was tapped to help with that, and he was extremely cautious. To do it, he started coming all the way to the homeless camp in Ijincho.
Really? Even though the family was based in Tokyo? Why?
Well, truthfully, he wanted an excuse to come to Yokohama, because it would afford him opportunities to hunt his father's killer.
Alright.
I see. So Arakawa-san was using the homeless camp to dispose of bodies all the way back then.
Indeed. As for his hunt, he researched Yakuza and criminals every time he was here. All he started with was a single clue. His own childhood memory of the suspicious waiter he saw here that night. Eventually, 7 years after the murder, I received an invitation to come here. He signed his invitation Masumi Arakawa. It was a bold declaration, and I knew immediately the running would be futile. So I came here, alone. I didn't even bring a bodyguard.
Why the hell not?
Well, to put it simply, I was prepared to die.
But, I mean...
In this line of work, there are no good ways to die. And I can think of worse ways to go that would not give that boy the justice he'd earned. The memory of what I'd done to him never left me, you know. It was always like a small bone stuck in my throat. He was sitting right where you are now.
Here?
Yes. He didn't look a day over 20. But his eyes had that hard, flinty gaze of an old killer. I couldn't help myself. I told him everything. I told him why I killed Toshio Arakawa. I even told him about the secret counterfeiting. I figured I was dead anyway. He had a gun in his hand, and all he had to do was pull the trigger. But he never once interrupted me. When I'd finished, he slowly stood up. I stopped him as he turned to leave. "Didn't you come here for revenge?" I asked.
And? What did he say?
He said, "If only you had ignored my invitation, then I could have shot you in the back." Then he left.
Boss.
In 1984, the 10,000 yen bill changed from the face of Prince Shotoku to Yukichi Fukuzawa. By that time, Arakawa had found his own Yakuza family, so I sent him a gift.
What was it?
A fresh batch of crisp, fake bills featuring Yukichi Fukuzawa. They were defective prints with nothing on the back. Not exactly legal tender.
Then how was that a gift?
It's hard to explain. If I had to say, it was out of gratitude.
Sure, but for what?
I should have died that day I met with Arakawa. It would have been right. And yet he spared me. Not only that, but he lifted a terrible weight from my chest. Furthermore, it's not an exaggeration to say the equilibrium among the Ijin 3 continues to this day because of him.
Wow.
I owe him an unfathomable debt. And one day, I must pay it back. The defective bills were how I chose to communicate the sentiment. The counterfeiting secret is Ijincho's weakness. And it was only thanks to Arakawa that the Ijin 3 could continue to secretly wield that power. But of course, that means if he ever feels like it was a mistake to let me live, he can use the fake bills to unravel everything I've built. The gift wasn't the bills themselves. They were leverage. I actually wrote something on the back to that effect. Neither justice nor mercy should tip the scale. It means that those in power must reward and punish where necessary. I felt it was an appropriate message. I suppose the writing has faded at this point.
Whoa. So that's the whole story.
Up till this moment. But now I'm sitting across from a man holding one of those fake bills. Which, of course, is a message from Arakawa that only I could understand. The message is, Masumi Arakawa sees you as a beloved family member.
Arakawa-san thinks of me as family.
He would not have placed that bill in your pocket lightly. Do you see its significance now? After everything I've told you? There is almost no doubt in my mind that Arakawa did not want you killed. So he didn't shoot you out of malice. He shot you so that you would be brought here, be saved by the homeless, and eventually made up with me. Do you see? That's everything I can tell you.
That's plenty. Thank you, Chairman. I see it all now.
I always kind of figured.
You did? Well, it's your move now. I've only told you what I know, so...
It's okay. That's enough. I trust you.
Well, I don't hear that often.
Yeah, neither do I. Not even from my friends. But those friends are trustworthy to me. And so are you. I believe everything you said. And my faith in Arakawa-san is coming back strong.
Kasuga.
Yeah?
Are you a blood relative of Arakawa's?
No, it's not like that.
I see. Well, he must have been happy to have such loyalty as yours. As proud as any father, I think.
There it is then, the Peking duck, finally. That's pretty great, I like that. That was a very nice little story. It makes sense too, you know? Could I keep going for the time being? Might be able to do chapter 11 this stream as well. It depends how long this one is, because that was 3.5 hours of chapter 10.
has
So.
been rocked by Party Chair Ogikubo's sudden retirement due to illness. Long a central figure in politics, Ogikubo was the Prime Minister's last ally in keeping Parliament together.
An election shall be held to reaffirm the will of the people. I look forward to a new Citizens Liberal Party and a new cabinet.
The Prime Minister made more shockwaves later that day. In the afternoon, he announced he would appoint Ryo Aoki to Ogikubo's now vacant post. Aoki will be the first sitting governor to also serve as the ruling party's chair. This bold move is sure to have ripple effects.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
How are you feeling, former chairman?
Surely the governor of Tokyo can read. My sign says no visitors.
Oh, suddenly rules are important to you.
Naturally.
Shouldn't you concern yourself with the rules you've already broken? For example, counterfeiting. Your crimes put the entire national economy at risk.
Do you know how many lives were saved by what you call a crime? Hundreds. Any politician can say they built a road or passed a law. But how many can say they caught people who fell through the cracks? You think you're talented enough to do that in my stead?
Oh, I've got plenty of talents. I just use them very differently compared to you. For example, I managed to fit your downfall into my already very busy schedule.
A governor as the party chair. Nothing could be more ripe for corruption.
Oh. Everything I'm gonna do will be labeled scandalous by withered old men like you. But by next year, Japan will have a new standard, and it will have been written by me.
Spoken like a true amateur.
Amateur, huh? Let me ask you. Do you remember my first election 10 years ago? I asked you for the Citizens Liberal Party endorsement. You insulted me. Your exact words were, Bleach Japan is a bunch of kids playing at politics. Your home district is Kanagawa's second. Isn't that right? I'm happy to tell you, Bleach Japan will be running a candidate there in the next election cycle. And he'll have the Citizens Liberal Party's ringing endorsement. So, how does it feel to have everything taken from you by a bunch of kids? Our candidate's victory in Kanagawa's District 2 is all but certain. So I've come up with a plan for taking out the trash in Ijincho. Of course, we'll probably lose half the population.
Are you calling the people of Ijincho trash?
I'm calling them disposable.
Pardon me?
What did you call them? People who fell through the cracks? Can't you see that's their own fault for becoming so dependent on the gray zones? They're responsible for maintaining their home, and they failed. That's what makes them disposable. But I must be going. As I said, I've got a busy schedule. Happy retirement, my former chair. I truly wish that for you. I hope you'll visit Ijincho after its beautiful new developments are complete. You'll hardly recognize it, and I can't wait to see the look on your face when you see it.
I still don't fully understand like what happened to him, to Arakawa's son. Like, why did he become like this? What happened? What made him such a wanker? Such a really, I say wanker, I feel like that's reserved for a different kind of person. This guy's just an absolute disgusting piece of shit. Like, this guy's horrible. Like, there's nothing good about him. I don't know, it's just... I think anyone who would disregard human life like that is just despicable.
Is your hideout?
Yep, go ahead. Make yourself at home.
I'd love to, but where could I even do that?
Yes. The square footage of this place leaves something to be desired.
Well, excuse me. I'm hearing some pretty high standards for a couple of pad crashers.
We're not crashing it. Namba-san gave us permission.
Who the hell says no to Jungi Han when he has to stay the night? I mean, it's freaking Jungi Han.
Hey, where are the rest of your people now that Komijul HQ is gone?
They're fixing the surveillance system. It will take some time for it to be fully restored.
Well, I get why Jungi Han is staying here, since his place is a pile of ashes. But what's Zhao's excuse?
It's not like I could just keep living in Qingchen after stepping down from the Liumang. Wouldn't have sent the right message. So, I joined the ranks of the homeless.
Still doesn't explain why you need to stay here.
Maybe because information collects where people do. And this group does seem to be in the know.
We do? But we don't even know what happened to Bleach Japan. Did the police ever put a stop to all that craziness?
The police? Kasuga-kun, haven't you seen the news?
No, haven't had the time.
Well, Bleach Japan's reputation in Ijincho, hell, all of Japan, is golden after the Komijul thing.
What?
Oh yeah, you wouldn't believe the headlines. Despite peril, brave Bleach Japan topples Komijul gang. Grassroots org achieves what police never could. Shit like that.
Wow, great journalism. No spin at all.
That's not even the worst of it. The reports say that Komijul committed arson during its fight with Bleach Japan. And in the blaze, Bleach Japan director Ogasawara perished.
He's dead?
They killed him off?
What happened? He was definitely alive after the fire. That's when we interrogated him.
Yeah, then the Omi Alliance rescued him. Why would he be... Wait, did they?
Yes, they probably killed him. I had that thought right away. At least he died the way he wanted to, as a hero of the revolution.
That guy? A hero? Why'd they kill him?
Because he squawked like a bird when you interrogated him.
Yeah,
Why
fair
wouldn't
enough.
they off the
Make
guy?
an example out of him.
No, they're just milking his death for all it's worth. Honestly, it's a brilliant move, making it look like he died in the Komijul fire. No crime reports, cops and doctors wouldn't bat an eye. And Bleach Japan gets a nice, tragic death to go on about.
Damn. I wish we'd picked a fight with dumber enemies.
But what can we do? Go to the police and explain how we abducted Ogasawara?
What would be the point? Half the force is on Mabuchi's payroll. No, they would just book our asses.
So Aoki has everyone marching along to his little tune. All in step.
Young master.
Okay, Bleach Japan's got us by the short hairs there. But what about the fact they were trespassing on Komijo property?
Well, they must have figured the public would think the ends justified the means. And they were right. The public thinks Bleach Japan is the hero of this story. The police will never prosecute them for trespassing.
At this rate, the Komijo and the Liumang are going to be extinct in Ijincho. And people like you who give us shelter will be an endangered species. I wish I didn't have to say this, but I suggest you make other living arrangements.
I can't. I'm waiting for someone to contact me here.
Who?
Arakawa-san, he's about to go all in with his next gamble. When that happens, he'll need strong allies.
More than he's already got?
I can't say anymore. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna quickly call it now then. So what do you meant by that? I'm gonna guess that he was, in a very weird, very vague way, trying to imply that he was going to need us to help him at some point with his next gamble. That's my assumption. He was saying it in a really weird way. I'm gonna guess that's what he meant.
I'll be in touch.
Well then. But isn't Masumi Arakawa the man who shot you?
The boss wasn't trying to kill me. He shot me so I could live.
Sorry, but don't you think that's still kind of fucked up?
It's a long
Yeah,
story.
just a little bit.
Buy me a beer sometime and I'll tell you all about it. But right now, while we've got you on the team, we need to get shit done. And we need to stock up on money and supplies because nobody knows what the hell will happen next.
That's for sure.
Zhao, join the party. You know, I'm down with that. Let's go. New party member. Great Wall of Master to go back on strike, so they're going to be more powerful and look like it's made kind of multiple all foes and other wholesome foes. Oh, so there's the dex thingy. Let's see, because I was saying some crests. I see. Yeah, so bleeding fear, rage, and silence. Fair enough. I want to try out the new guy. Let's throw him in for a little bit, see how it goes. I mean, we could remove, I mean, like, he's really good for boss fights. We could remove, him. I think put in him. There you go. I can take pictures. Anyway. So again, so is this like a temporary taxi they just sort of throw here? Because like, I see this taxi here. What? Hey, Japan, how you doing?
Hey.
I'm fine, thanks. How about you? Oh, good, good. Can I ask you a favor, though? Sure. Think you could take out the trash for me? Trash? I don't mind, but why? Oh, I'm just cleaning house at my place and there's some stuff I don't need anymore. No rush. Just stop by when you have time. I can't lift it all. I'll wait for you at my place. Heavy lifting, huh? Yeah, let's help him out. What's up? What does it know about you? Come on, part-time hero, where are you? Must be my client. Time to play part-time hero.
This could get rough.
Why you pull out a fucking sword? Like, what the? If you look at it real quick. He's got like an actual fucking sword. Oh my god. Alright. Pick up dot combatant.
A gift for you.
You're in for it now.
I have secrets too.
Come on now.
What's he got then? He's got... Okay, he's got one AoE. He's got Whirling Blade of Dance. That seems pretty good. I'm down with that. Okay. You got Dragon's Ascension, Serpent Strike. This can stun.
Okay.
This is just really fast. I kind of want to see this in action. How fast is it actually going to be, you reckon? Is it going to be like lightning fast, or is it going to be like slow as all hell? Yeah, it's just a normal attack, then nothing crazy.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Well, you think you can win?
Man, you really saved my hide. Can't believe you just snapped because I might have looked at him wrong. Must be really hurt inside. Looks been in danger. I'm going straight to you. No worries, mate.
With finesse.
With finesse. Damn, you got some money. Some money. So we gotta go all the way down there. Fucking hell. Let's get some new gear for him first, though, right? Go in Chinatown. I think there's a place here you can buy weapons, right? In Chinatown, when we went there earlier, it was pretty good. So they can probably get some stuff for him as well, I imagine. Probably this one down here. Haishin Specialty Store. Damn it, sign. They're really right at the crossroads. Oh god, level 45. Fucking hell.
Watch me.
Is it worth trying? I think we should try it anyway, right? Nah, it's not below. That's ridiculously high level. That's too much. Oh, 45. There's no way we're gonna beat that. There's no chance. Yeah. It's gonna walk behind them very slowly. So we wanna get around them. No!
Sure, I'll go. Well. Farewell. How dare you?
But there was no escape!
Bye for now. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Alright. So we wanna go down here. Hey, so gear. Irashaimase. Okay, the Master's Saber sounds pretty good. Let's go with that. Got a tactical vest, I suppose. That could be interesting. We lose quite a lot for that, though. I think that's pretty worth it. Yeah, arigato. Hang on. I want to check to see if there's any better weapons for him. I guess not. By the looks of it. Alright, we're good. We are good. For Jungi Hang, he's got that. For him, though, he's got nothing. Thought so. Could give him some magic. I don't know if there's any use or not. Give him some healing. Looks like I need to sleep. Why not? You got dealer and doesn't interfere. We'll just make him immune to statuses. Why not? It's kind of pointless, really. It doesn't really help him at all. But why not? Is there a taxi down here in this little abyss? I guess not. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze, but it's like far away enough that I'm not sure. Alright. Just in time. With hello again. like to go to the, here, the commercial district, yes, that's the one, yes. I kind of want to look at other jobs that we can get as well, though, to be honest. You know what I can talk about real quick, because I forgot to mention it earlier. I was looking into streaming on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I know it's kind of redundant, because it's not like I really have an audience on YouTube either, so it wouldn't really make a difference, but like, I thought, you know, there's no harm in doing it, right? So maybe I should. So yeah, that's like on the table. I think there's two ways people usually do it from what I could find. And the most popular one is there's like a little application you can get. But you sort of run it at the same time as OBS, and you just sort of I think it's called Restream or something like that. It's called, it like sort of streams it to YouTube at the same time as it does Twitch, basically. And I tried downloading it, and my fucking... For some reason, my antivirus kept blocking my access to the page. I didn't really realize it at first. I was like, what's going on? Is the site down or something? But eventually I realized it was the antivirus. And it was really strange. But like, in the meantime, while I couldn't figure out what it was, you know, I ended up getting a little... What's it called? I got like a plugin for OBS which also enables it. And I have to like attach my YouTube account to OBS by doing that. I think. I can't really figure it out, but I'm guessing that's what I have to do. The thing is, the reason I haven't done that is because I couldn't figure out what my login information was for you. It's just like, what the fuck is... Because I have like 5 different accounts attached to my YouTube for some reason. I don't know which one the one is that I use for uploading VODs, so I don't want to attach the wrong channel and start streaming on some random YouTube channel I've never used before, you know? Really weird. So I've kind of been like... I kind of just got angry and just gave up on it the other night. I was like, yeah, fuck, this isn't worth it anyway. But I might, in the future there might be a point where I bother to actually do it. I've still got the plugin in for OBS, so it's still there. I can still sort of see it. When I go over here, I sort of see it just hovering there, like, hey, you gonna use me? Hmm? I need to pee again, because my sugar levels are obviously really high, like I said. Give me a second. You can see angry Ichi there. Hello. My ear is still hurting because my glasses are digging into my skull. Right, so what's he got? He's got Devil Rocker, oh my god. Got Host, this kind of works, I think this kind of suits him. You got Breaker, which is gonna be like an all-rapping squad, that'd be kind of funny. Bodyguard and Fortune Teller, which one this one really doesn't suit. And you got Foreman as well. And Enforcer. So Gangster's what he is by default then. You also got Chef. I guess kind of funny, I guess. It's the flambe and dice puts enemies into oblivion.
What do you think?
So you can get fire spells for that. But I guess depending on how his magic is by default, I guess. Mostly dexterity is the highest that he's got. His attack is decent. I think Namba is the best for like magic, isn't he, by quite a margin. She's also got good magic, so I guess we could change her to like a chef, maybe, if it's optional. I guess it's not an optional.
Here you are.
So I suppose maybe I'll spread them with wine. Have it off. Drunk. Alright, melee with the enemy with a cold and also possibly make them drunk. I think we are going to make her into a hostess. What have we got that we could... Do we do it? Do we just make her another orange? It's like a trademark of thingy, isn't it, really? So is this like a famous idol or something? Haruka Sawamura? Because it's just like Song Hui when I'd just be boring and just make out just look like someone else instead. I quite like the red. I feel like it brings something interesting to the outfit.
You're doing great.
Alright, it's now starting from level 1 again, which is great. You know, loving that my party. So you can also change Jungi Huang? No, Han. Got there in the end. So he's got the same jobs as his boss. Well, no, he's his friend. No, he's his enemy, I guess. Hitman. So naturally his skills are pretty good. He's got these attacks, he's got really high agility apparently. I don't know what classes benefit from what stats is the problem. I wish there was just like a comprehensive like, you should probably use this class for this character. That would be the ideal, because I kind of see no reason not to just use their default like things for the most part. You know what I mean? Oh god. Yeah, you really don't get much choice, do you? I guess you can give it this one? Hamako? Is this another character as well? I feel like it is. I don't want to use that. You know what? This is also probably someone else, but it's just a suit, so it doesn't really count anyway. At least give her like a better suit than she already has, you know? It's better than what she's got. I feel like Musician's not that good, but I like his status debuffs. It's pretty useful. So Namba, we could make him a chef. That is an option.
Take your time.
I kind of would like to do that.
Congratulations.
Each event, I'm honestly just attached to him being a rapper at this point. I kind of don't want to change him. I mean, he looks so angry, no matter who he is, he's just like... Mm. Yeah, he kind of fits this, I think.
Do your best out there.
Like I said, I don't really see any real reason to change that. I kind of want to try all of them, and I also don't want to try any of them. You know what I mean? It's like, simultaneously, I could easily go either way. I don't really care. It's kind of an annoying spot to be in a way. I kind of just wish there was just someone could just be like, hey, you should do this class and this class, this class and this class. For these 4 characters, that's your best in slot possible layout, you know? I think in my mind that would be the easiest solution. Because otherwise, like any other way, it just feels exhausting. It's just like, I don't want to have to try out every single thing to figure out what that is. So we just see if we can beat, there's only 4 of them, so it could be easier now. Yeah, these ones are quite easy.
You sure you want to get hurt? You serious right now? Right.
Eyes on
me.
Can I get one of them, really? Nah, be better than that. They're all so spread out. Let's do wording blade dance, see how big the area is on it. It could be big enough, maybe? Oops, whoops. I was expecting the X. Oops.
You sure you can beat me?
Eyes on me.
Over here. Let's go.
Watch me.
Let's go.
Watch me.
I wouldn't underestimate
Point blank him, why not?
Be still.
Fucking launch this poor man.
Bring it on.
Gonna go goblin on him. Nice.
I'm over here.
Oh.
We'll finish him off because he might as well, he's quite low.
Right. Bring it on.
And then we could just do triple tiger lashing, I guess.
I wouldn't underestimate me.
Kind of simplistic, kind of neat, I like it. I like these guys quite a lot because they're both, I guess because their agility is so high, right? They're just really, really fast. It's kind of helpful.
Moving up in the world.
Actually, no, we can probably go down here, right? It's an exit at the end of it. I'm guessing we can go further on. No, we literally cannot. Okay, well, that was pointless fire. Literally no reason to do that. Oops. Alright, that's fine. Let's go. Let's do it. I hope this my AoE skills actually get to work out properly. That'd be kind of nice.
Are you quick enough?
To dodge a bullet? No, obviously not. What the fuck?
Eyes on you.
I'll show you.
I'm over here. Are you done with all the fun and games yet?
Eyes on me.
On it.
Just get them off, might as well. Doesn't really want to worry about hungry homeless.
Well.
And we'll save our mana, why not? I don't think it'll take one to probably like, you know, 2 or 3 characters to fight maybe, but no, I guess not.
Hell yeah.
I guess that's all we needed, huh? Hang on, we're not changing their weapons though, right? We're not actually using them obviously at the moment, but we might as well get better weapons for them. This is over here? Actually no, that's the yeah, that's the annoying place. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Alright, even more people then. Ugh. Oh, hang on. Cutscene.
Whoa! What the hell's going on there? This is a freaking dump.
Oh no. One man's trash.
Supposedly it's a pawn shop.
Huh? Pawn shop? Looks more like a hoarder's house. They really getting customers like that?
I've never seen anyone buy anything from here. It's such an eyesore. Officials from the public office have had to come talk with the owner a couple times now. The owner said it was all merchandise, and that he'd sue if they tried anything. They haven't been able to reach an agreement since.
Merchandise, huh?
Ugh, it smells terrible, and it attracts all sorts of bugs, too. It's a nightmare. Ugh, I wish they'd do something about it.
Definitely would be rough to have this in the neighborhood. Hopefully it won't be long.
I feel like there must surely be laws about like what could be considered like yours, right? There's surely like a limit, right? There's gonna be like a point where it's like this is literally trash. It doesn't matter what you think of it. Like you can't just keep it in a public place. You know, it's causing a hazard for people or something. You know, what the hell? Grab his pick up a random moth from a tree, can you imagine? You just snatch it up like mine now. I'll save this for later. Let's go heal up actually while we can. Let's go take out the trash for her real quick, shall we? What's up?
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Hamago-san, what's all this?
Didn't I tell you? I'm decluttering. I lugged all this out here by myself. Oh, I'm beat. I was hoping you big, strong